Charge on A. There we go, second account fun. Right, save to playlist. Live streams done, and click into it. And hopefully, as usual, we'll hear some boy clicking into something. Yes, right, we're on. Whew. Right, let's dive straight into it. Hell, with 11 minutes before we're even allowed to sign in, so we might as well go and try and get some sort of warm-up playing. Oh. Mr. Ramadan, hello mate. Thanks for hopping on. Nice to see you. Oh, too much volume in the ear, and they're deafening me. Right, make sure we're on the mediums. We are. I think JJ said to start on the medium this week. Let's quickly check up brake balance. The brake balance is in the middle, so I don't know what way the tires are going to wear. We'll leave it in the middle until we see what way the tires are wearing. Hello Keith, thanks for having in, sir. We're going to dip our toes in for this here race and see what the crack is with it. If it's any good. It should be a bit of fun for sure, I'd like to think. If we can get a bit of consistency going. Hopefully my brakes aren't going to start playing up on me. They have been flashing on me the last 2 or 3 times we've played. And the next time I clean them out, I'm going to have a look at those wee cogs and think of something to do. Perhaps a wee bit of wood or sellotape or something, just to slid in between one of the wee cogs and to see if we can stop that, because that seems to be like the same problem we're getting every few months. And it's literally just perhaps a wee bit of sellotape in the right place, just wrapped around the correct cog, or a wee bit of string or something there. Might just be able to force that wee cog on up, and we'll maybe never have that problem again. Who knows? But rather just cleaning it out and doing the same as what we have done the last twice, I'm definitely gonna try something else with it. Rain is in the house as well. Already a second faster than you. I've done a wee while, a few laps in it the other day. So I was on just in case I wanted to dip my toes in. We're still well off the top guys, for sure. Mr. Ramadan, he's been in hospital for 4 days because he ended up with COVID. You just got out of the hospital last night. How was it? How was it, mate? I'm sure it was scary. How long did you have it for at home before you thought to yourself, right, I'm starting to feel that bad where I'm going to go to the hospital just to make sure? Was it a scary situation for you? I'm absolutely dreading getting it. I think we're all going to get it very, very soon. It is spreading that fast now that all of us are definitely going to be finding out soon enough. The quicker I get it and survive it and get it over and done with, the happier I'll be. I'm dreading actually getting the thing. I'm sure it has to be scary whenever you're at home sitting, even if you're feeling okay. As soon as you feel a wee bit worse, your brain will be thinking, oh God, is this it? Is it going to start keeping on getting worse for me? The first 2 or 3 races here will be the hardest, as we don't know what the feel of the car is like, and what the tire wear and stuff is going to be like on it. I think JJ says yesterday that the tire wear was pretty bad on it. You can only get 5 or 6 laps, I think he said, out of the mediums, and he says they're pretty much done after 4 or 5 laps. Again, the lights flashing, and these are nice big bright lights in this car, so it'll be very distracting whenever they're flashing for me. Just taking your eye away from where you're meant to be looking, and then down onto your brake pedal to see how much the brakes are on. It seems to happen as well on the way in and on the exits of the corners. Always used to happen on the exits of the corners. This is the first time it seems to be happening on the way into the corners, a split second before I hit the brakes. They seem to be lighting. There you can see that we flicker again on the exit, and it always seems to be this track. I don't know if it's because we usually start lobbies in this, but I always seem to be on this track whenever I notice it happening, and I usually start noticing it on the way out of this here corner, and because it's like uphill a wee bit, it affects the pace a quite a bit. "12 minutes to roll." There must be a good 8 or 9 minutes left still. Hopefully yous are all good today, gentlemen. Thank you for hopping in. You'd like to think the sexiness of our library should at least get us half decent results today. I love this Group 2 library that Mr. Tom has made for us. Right, let's try and do a half decent lap. A wee bit greedy. Again, the brakes flickering. What was that? 20th flat. 2 weeks before I found out I had COVID, you stayed indoors and isolated, but it never helped. Your breathing was bad, and you were breathing 40% yourself which is very scary. COVID not a joke, no, I know mate. It's definitely not. The world is a different place, and it may never go back. I mean, to how we knew. I keep saying it, I cannot see all these huge big sports and concerts and all. You know what they're like in this day and age with health and safety. In the workplace and stuff. I just think life as we know it will change even when we get over this and we start going back. All the workplaces will have different health and safety rules. If your office is this size, this is how many people is allowed in the office. Everyone in their own work area will have to be a certain distance apart, and the likes of football matches and stuff like that. I think it's going to hit football huge. I cannot see football being allowed to cram in 90,000 people again into all these big stations, or into all the big stadiums. I think, and then how does football clubs and stuff continue to survive and so on. It'll be okay for all the huge clubs around the world, your Uniteds, Liverpools, Madrids, Barcelonas and stuff. It'll be okay for them because they'll continue to be able to make a lot of money to survive. But most football clubs only survive through making money out of people actually turning up and going to their matches and all. If all that stuff changes, we'll have to drop out. I think the Premier League is a matter of weeks away from having to stop playing as well. The amount of outbreaks and stuff that is starting to happen in football teams. Oh, we've got a wee bit cold. We just lit the fire not long ago. Again, the brakes just flickering there. Really distracting. I know it shouldn't be. You should be able to just ignore that stuff, but you need to know how much they're flickering. So as soon as they're flickering, you're trying to look down to see how much brakes are being applied. As I say, the last time when it started happening, at one point, whenever it was flickering, it was applying over half the amount of brakes, over 50% braking. It got to that stage, which when it's doing that, you can't race at all. Or you'll have multiple people writing to you, accusing you of brake checking them and this and that. You'll be ruining other people's races. Right, a nice big wide run up. How far off at best are we anyway? Still 7/10. I was a half decent lap as well for me, 27.3. We could definitely be getting into the 26s if we nailed a lap, but it's easier said than done. You need to have a bit of patience in order to get that lap nailed. You need to have the patience to keep driving round and round, trying to beat a ghost. It can be frustrating sometimes. Yes, please, love, if you're making one. still got COVID, but you're on your way to recovery. That's why the hospital sent you home ASAP, so you don't catch any infection, which will cause more problems. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. Best of luck, tell you anyway, Mr. Ramadan. Hopefully you'll recover from it and not have any lasting problems, and then that'll maybe you'll feel a lot more relieved. I know I'm looking forward to getting it and getting over it and out of the way. Hopefully, I'll definitely be a bit nervous. Column's in the house as well. Hello, Column. Until January the 18th, you have to isolate, basically. I'm assuming that means. Yeah, that's a better line. That's a better line. What is that? Roll it on, Stephen. No, you weren't patient enough. You weren't patient enough. Oh, Colin McRae came out to play. Let's go and see how much time there is now. We might be able to enter into it. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. There we go. Allow the enter in now. I would imagine if there's any quick guys on, we'll still be starting well down. We'll be lucky if that time even gets us into the top 10 if we're up in the top split. I think I seen Key in one of the races. We didn't watch the race, but we seen the start of the race and looked at the times, and our time is not that impressive. It should be a fun one for sure. The Seaside's a nice track, and Group 2 at the Seaside. I love the Group 2 cars. I'm always impressed with them. I'm not the fastest in them because we don't play them that often, but they are a lot of fun to drive. A lot of sensation and feeling from the wheel and the pedals in the Group 2s. That race with Key, you ended up beating Key. I didn't even see. It must have been a different one that you were in. As I say, I didn't see you in the room, so then JJ. Whereabouts was your time starting you, JJ? Whenever there was fast guys in there, I seen Key had set himself a time rather than starting from the back. He usually starts from the back. He was starting in second place. At the front, right? So your time, if we were to spend an hour in qualifying, it would maybe help us. If we took an hour, 2 or 3 times off that, You starting on the mediums, JJ? Is everyone, or is it? A chance of starting on the hards? Have you tried starting on the hards at all at any point? Or is the mediums definitely the way to go, you reckon? Oh my goodness. I need to get a bit of heat in this. It's just cold outside today, and we've heard the man cave out the day. Whenever I lit the fire, I opened the window and we've left the door wide open for a couple of hours there this morning while we were having our coffee and stuff, just to freshen it out. You have to go back to the hospital for them to check your sugar levels and your chest and your temperature to see if you're getting better after the 18th. If you're starting to feel worse before the 18th, I would make sure you're on the ball. Apparently there was my mum and dad was telling me over here or something that there was two brothers over here. I think it was over here, or maybe they heard reports, but there was two brothers or something who got it, and they didn't feel that bad, and they went to bed, and the next day, I mean, one of the brothers walked into the other brother's bedroom, and he was dead. He was. Scary times for everybody. Hello, Mr. Floss. Nice to see you again. Callum says, "Are you tired?" No, not really, Callum. I had a good sleep last night. I slept pretty good last night. I'm just a wee bit cold. But you're talking about being tired, and you're making me yawn. However, isn't that bad? You've normally got longer for the mediums than the hards, right? We'll start on the mediums and we'll see how long we can go for them. I think once we start losing any time at all, we should go in for the hards. As JJ says, the hard tires are not that much slower than the mediums. Yeah, I know, Callum. Is it affecting any of yourselves? Like Mr. Ramadan, that's the first really I've heard of anyone coming on the stream and saying, yeah, I got it. In terms of anybody, like apparently 1 in every 30 people have it. I know more than 30 people, and I still, in my real life in this country where I live, I don't know of any friends or family or even neighbours or anything who have had it or anything like that. The closest it's came to me is I have a few family over in Warrington, and within the space of 2 weeks there was 6 members of the family all got it over there. Luckily all of them recovered from it, no problem. One of them had to go in to hospital and was on the ventilator and stuff for a week and a half or 2 weeks, but he ended up okay as well and getting back home. Callum just got tested and it was positive, but you're feeling okay at the minute. You say you're good for now. You also have asthma.
What the hell's he done to me? Look.
You're very young. Callum, aren't you? Who is it? Who's done that? Who's done that on you?
I came back and I'm on somebody's a wild horse last week, and there's Jack running about.
JJ, we should have knew it was JJ that done that stuff. Jessie went out to make a cup of tea, and when she came back, she was tied up and on the back of a horse. I'm surprised JJ didn't. I'm surprised he didn't flee that horse.
No, I know. Found himself an armadillo or something.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Ramadan, if we're making you nervous. It's the same for all of us, sir. I think we're all a bit nervous. And Callum, you are very young, aren't you? Hopefully, young people are like the least at risk out of us all. So hopefully you'll be absolutely fine, Callum. Maybe a wee sniffle. At your European Championships in Poland in October, when the Brits got back, about half of them tested positive. You're 13, Callum. Yeah, you should be fine. If they were concerned about all the young ones and stuff, then the schools would have been closed down. Whenever they closed down all the gyms and restaurants and stuff, whereas the government seemed to be happy enough for schools to continue. So there mustn't be that many young people being affected by it in a negative way, really. We're hearing reports and all over here that you're better living your life now as if you've got it. That many people are getting it. They're telling you should just live as if you have it. That's if you can hear Jessie laughing in the background. JJ is torturing her on the game already, tearing her up and dragging her about everywhere. It's not even as bad as the flu for you at the moment. Oh yeah, at the moment the schools are closed, but I'm saying a while back there, the restaurants were closed, all the gyms were closed, and all the schools had remained open. I think that's how it was all over Britain. I know that certainly how it was over here. It's like we've always slightly different rules than Britain. You know what I mean? Britain will say, okay, the lockdown's here, and then our ones over here will be like, no, well, we'll decide what's going to happen over here and when exactly we're going to close down and stuff. But yeah, it's on the way fast now. As I say, I think over here there's over 2,000 cases now, almost every day. I mean, being confirmed, and I mean the deaths are usually in the 20s, and it's a wee place over here. Britain is really a wee place. Whenever you look, when you look at some parts of the world, it's scary. Like how is the run down parts of the world. I mean, like over in certain parts of Africa and stuff. I mean, where people are basically living out in tents. I mean, with a lot of problems already. Oh, we're preparing the match. What does the first one of the day have in store for us? Hopefully not mayhem and destruction. Ninth, we're starting. Do we know anybody? Mr. Brackas is in the house. Remus is in the house. Excuse me. And the motel does seem to be the car everyone uses in the group too anyway, so very glad that we've got that sexy livery on that car. $26.9. What would we like if we were to improve? If we were to dip into the 26s? Yeah, if we were to spend a half an hour, 40 minutes trying to improve that, even if we improved that by 2 or 3 tenths, it would make a big difference. And where we're starting. I'm not even too sure how many laps this is or anything. You'd like to think 12 or 13 anyway. Daily Race C. JJ's killing Jesse in the background. Oh. Ugh. Haha, Mr. Turismo, thank you very much. Take my ratings away for that as well, Mr. Turismo. You're a wee gentleman. What a start to the day that was. That's going to be a big, long wait for an R1. Again, 11 minutes, we might as well go and spend them 11 minutes just in case we hit lucky. And improve by a couple of tenths. Your lips are always dead. Haha, Jesse says 4-1 JJ if you're listening. 4-1, 4-1. 5-1. You should challenge him. I mean, oh right, so user. Right, that was a feud. And Jesse won, and I beat JJ in a feud as well. Be a wee bit greedy with a run up, just to get a wee extra quarter of a mile an hour more speed. Ah, too deep, too deep. A few nights ago, a world tour guy said you're a future world champion. Hell, JJ, do you know what that tells me? That tells me that I know what I'm talking about. I've been saying it from day one, as soon as we met you, even whenever your racecraft was a wee bit aggressive, and people were saying, why are you trying to pass me there, or else you were always nudging my bumper. I was like, my goodness, that young lad's only 12 years old. A star of the future. But again, it'll be whether you keep interest in it or not, JJ. You know, you're only 12. As you grow up, your real life racing might get maybe take over from your gaming, or else, who knows, like I keep saying, you might start being asked out on dates by girls and stuff, and you might just start thinking to yourself, what am I thinking of? Playing a PlayStation, sitting at home playing a PlayStation, whenever I could be out with that hot girl on a date. Who knows what'll happen? Enjoy it. You for sure have a lot of pace about you. Guess who it was? A world tour guy. World tour guys who you joined into their lobbies. So Tidge has been at the world tour. Was it Tidgeny? Don't tell me I guessed that shit right in the very first guess, JJ. Was it Tidge? Oh, Blazin. Right. Well, they're not lying. Although don't be getting too confident. You know, you don't want that head to be getting too big, and then you start getting annoyed and disappointed with yourself. Just keep playing the game, keep having fun, and your consistency and that speed, even though you're already really fast, you know, the way whenever you make it into those top lobbies, you're still not really enjoying it. You need to change that about yourself. You need to start. I know it's great fun being down in a slightly lower lobby, because then you're trying to qualify in first, or you're trying to get a top 5, and it is always a wee bit more fun trying to get a top 5 rather than trying to get a top 10, for sure. It's always a bit more exciting, but you need to start appreciating and enjoying just being in the lobbies with those guys. And each time you are up there, even if you drop back down, you'll improve. Whenever you're racing with the best, you can't do anything but improve, because it'll give you a wee bit more confidence. Even if you're getting lost, if you hang with them for 3 laps, there you go, there's a wee bit of confidence. I was as fast as those guys for 3 laps. I was able to hang on to their slipstream. I hope Gran Turismo hasn't punished me. It is a second account, so we're not really worried. But yeah, let's hope, Mr. Turismo. We didn't actually get to start that race, but we were allowed into the room before we lagged out. So a good chance that we could be punished and lose a wee bit of DR, as if it was a last place. I'm not even sure what number it was going to give us in the room. JJ, Captain Rage quits in Red Dead as well. Right, again, a wee bit greedy. Let's see if we can beat this. Or at least set a ghost that is within a couple of tenths of it. So we'll have a bit of a guide. Again, too deep in that corner. Come on, come on. Into the 27s. Yes, that was a good one. That's a good marker. Only 2/10 away from it. If we can beat this ghost, we'll have a chance of improving. Oh, they stole your horse, love?
Yeah.
What are you saying? What did I miss earlier? You've never been in a top foot lobby in an area that you're decent at? That you're decent at? I'm assuming you mean in a track that you're decent at? Yeah, in a race that you're decent at. Yeah, I got very lucky myself, JJ, at that Goodwood one. It just kind of felt perfect for me. Right, one more try and then we'll go and try and enter in case we miss the last chance to improve. Do we sprinkle that magic right when it matters? Yeah, we need to be patient in the way in this first one. Better on the brakes too early and too late. Oh, well, we were too greedy on the apex, right? Let's go in case we miss. a sign in for another one. When does the race start? Hopefully in another 12 minutes. 13 laps. Yes. Oh, hopefully it'll let us start this one. Bum 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 bum. Our ghost will not be here anymore to judge it off. Benson in the house. Hello Benson, mate. How's you, sir? All good, hopefully. Thanks for hopping in, Benson. Nice to see you again, mate. Are you chilling out today? Doing some yoga maybe? That wasn't a bad one here. I mean, to judge from. We've got 10 minutes and that's a half decent ghost. We said if we beat that ghost by a wee half second, we'll improve. We are, Benson. Thanks for asking, mate. We're doing good. You're doing some yoga and work as usual. Nothing else for it. A lot of time to be made on that ghost. Should be much quicker than him around that section where you see the difference. Able to make up, and on the first corner we weren't the best either. Well, the ghost wasn't the best in the first corner. A couple of times, at least to be made up in the first corner and then around that fast S's as well. Not too deep, let's not waste time unless we nail the first corner at least. 8 minutes. Too deep again, Stephen. Stop being greedy. Stop being greedy with that curb. Just miss the curb, mate. Give yourself a chance the rest of the lap. To improve by 3 tenths, and that's your best 3 tenths on that. We'll be close maybe to our personal best. Go on, a wee tenth of an improvement. There we go, that wee tenth could move us up 2 or 3. We're starting the grid. Again, too deep. A wee tenth of improvement there anyway. Jesse, could you roll us a wee fag? Or have you got a smoke up there? Look at. Have you any cigarettes up there?
No, hold on a second. I'll roll one after.
No problem. Thank you, Benson. There's still a bit of time there. I think if we were to spend a wee half hour, 40 minutes at it, we should be able to sneak into the 26s. Just about. Not sure what those top guys are doing. JJ done a 26.8, I think, and he wasn't that far off. I think they are all in the low 26s. Right, again, a nice big wide run, and let's be a tad greedy with a run up yet again for that extra 0.000009 miles per hour. I'm feeling around that one I might be better shifting up into third a wee bit earlier. We're getting this one a bit better now. Instead of having a full lift there, we're just having a wee toe lift as well, which is maintaining a bit more momentum. And this one, we're not really getting this one not good here. Even that ghost was definitely good. 3-4 tenths there maybe that we had if we just nail everything. Although it's hard to nail everything. What? The brake pads is just in the middle, Benson. Any advice? Should it not be in the middle, sir? How are the tyres going to wear on me during this race? I've no idea how they're going to wear. So we just start off in the middle, and then once we see what tyres are wearing out what way, then we adjust the brake balance accordingly. But at the moment we're just in the middle with it. You did your lap with -1 to the front then, right? To the front. Let's try it. To the front. As Will Benson's tip just straight away. Get us improving. What are you doing in the race as well, Benson? Is that how you're running the race, or what's the brake balance like in the race? Can't remember how the tyres were in this at all. No, he was in second gear there. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to stay in second gear there. You've not done a race, but you watched key. Thank you, love. Come and nail this last corner and sneak an orby 10th. No. Tried to go wider to get a better drive out, but the drive out, even on the tight line, it wasn't too bad on that ghost. Maybe a bit faster coming in on that tight line. Right, come on, Mr. Turismo, let me play my game of the day. We've been on for half an hour something here, and Mr. Turismo has not allowed us anything at all. Oh, honey, I don't think I've got a light, have I? No. What about this one? The two-handed lighter. Oh, fuck off, Mr. Turismo. Excuse the language. Excuse the language. My God. Right. What is it I see people doing here? In the options, temporary data in the network. Delete temporary data. Yeah. What a waste of time this has been so far. Hopefully they won't have punished me with ratings. I don't even really know where I was there anyway at the start of the day. Oh dear. Will he let us race today at all? Mr. Floss is on pole in his race. Bring it home, sir. Bring it home. Keep your eye open for the dive bombers that will no doubt be wanting a piece of your ass in the very first corner. you think you go +1 in the race. Thank you, Benson. Thank you for the advice, sir. I look a lot more balanced with one. Yeah, I should maybe try and do an hour. 12 minutes. Okay, again. My goodness. It's going to turn into a three-handed later. Need to keep puffing this and keep it lit. If it doesn't let me into the next race, I'm going to give up. I'm going to try something else. Or maybe even try and join a lobby or something, just to see if this online stuff is letting me join or do anything. Right, out we go. Brake balance is still sitting where we want it. Again, we'll be greedy. I know it doesn't make much of a difference, but a difference for sure will be there. A wee extra bit of speed. Toe lift is so much better around there compared to what I was doing. I was doing like a full lift. I watched the guy in first place as well. His overall time, some of the lines he hit would not have been in my head as, yeah, that's the fastest line, like around those S's. I always notice that about the guys. They carry a lot more speed through the initial S. Whereas I'm usually concentrating on trying to keep the car over to the left hand side for the next one. Whereas I mean the fast guys are taking a much wider line and drifting out, but a lot more momentum through it than myself. Mr. Bruno Gomez is in the house. Hello, Bruno. Thank you for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you again. Oh, too deep, bro. Too deep, Stephen. Too deep. I do like to have a ghost. I find it much easier to hit. You know, some people are the opposite. Some people would prefer not to have a ghost and be on their own. I find it much easier with the ghost there to try and judge it off. Smokers Highway arriving just in time to flip that ice in the ice tray. Oh, Callamacrae, Callamacrae. Come on, roll it on. Come here now. So I don't know, that could be a full second quicker than him. Okay, right, we'll try and take a tight line here rather than a big wide one for the good exit. Does that look like a full second ahead of him? I wonder. At 27.3, it's a good ghost anyway. If I beat this ghost, a good chance of improving. Oh, that's the feel. Beautiful, these cars. Come on, says Benson. We're getting there. We shouldn't even really be finishing this one. But there's plenty of time. Yeah, I know it's silly. It's a waste of time, isn't it? Whenever you just don't get a corner, it's a waste of time. Take a touch a second now, maybe. I know the top guy was taking a touch a second. He was taking a touch of first every now and again too, only for a small fraction of time. He wasn't accelerating at all in first, just in the first and then straight back in the second, just for that wee bit of rotation. Don't you worry, we can take our time. 13 on. Thank you very much, gentlemen. 13, and we're just driving around on our own. Gran Turismo is not allowing me to race today at the moment. He's thought to himself, no, you need more practice, away, and keep on driving around and around on your own. The second gear definitely helped me a wee bit of rotation. But again, no sense carrying on. Let's stay over here and take the shortest route to the corner as well. No, that's not it. was a nice wide one. Come on. Oh, don't be greedy. Come on. Ah, we were greedy. He's gonna have better drive now. We need a slight lift. A 278 was it quicker? No, it wasn't quicker. Ah. Improved our wee tenth anyway, compared to what we were. Let's go and see if we're allowed to sign in yet again. We didn't actually make it into the room that time, so hopefully there'll be no loss of ratings, even if we did lose ratings the very first time. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. JJ's back. He has killed Jesse enough in the background.
He's what?
Oh no, he's back in the chat. Just he says, "I'm back, back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?" And you can't watch replays now if anybody wants your sound in. Let's go another click to the front, because that way one click to the front helped us a wee tad. So maybe another one to the front will help us another wee tad. Who knows? Whatsoever. You definitely need patience to do this. There's some guys who enjoy this more than having a race. I am not one of those guys. It takes a lot of patience to sit and go around and around and around. Try and make a wee tenth here, a wee tenth there. column of Craig. Can't help that, but as proven by scientists in the early 1990s, they tested out competitive people, and it was proven that every competitive person out there has a wee tiny bit of Colin McRae deep down inside him somewhere, and sometimes he wants to come out and play. Hello, Colin. Put some music on, soft and slow, baby. I take it, Callum, the way you're always off to school and back again. I take it you're like having schoolwork and stuff on your laptop or your iPad or something. Oh, mamas and dads having to become slightly better at teachers these days. Oh, kids these days are awfully smart. The knowledge that 10-year-olds have now. 10-year-olds know more about the world now than what 18 and 19-year-olds probably knew back 20, 30 years ago, just because of the internet and the information out there. Not sick. Our wee niece, when she was 6 years old, she was able to tell me all about the dinosaurs and how that's where all the oil in the world and all comes from now. And I was like, you're joking? 6 years old with that kind of information and knowledge. It's online school meetings on Zoom, right? I've seen a few funny pictures on Facebook every now and again. I'm not on Facebook much. Once in a blue moon I'll go on it just to scroll down. I'm not a fan of Facebook really. I think when you go on Facebook you usually hear people's problems or what they're having for breakfast. Hello, here's a picture of 2 sausages and some beans. I'm out of bed at 8:30 and this is my breakfast. It's now 11:30. Here's me sitting on the toilet after my breakfast and stuff like that, or problems that they're having in their life. But yeah, I've seen a couple of funny ones on Facebook where kids are online with their teacher and their parents don't realise that they're on camera and they're in the background running about with their underwear or something on maybe. Scotty, you have drama and dance sometimes. You're a drama student, JJ. I never would have guessed that. JJ with a wee bit of drama. Or would we all have perhaps thought that JJ might have been a drama student? He certainly likes a bit of drama in the chat sometimes, don't you, JJ? You hate it. It'll give you confidence, but JJ, life's all about confidence, son. If you have confidence, then you'll go places, for sure. I would imagine drama classes would give you confidence, because you'll have to have the confidence just actually to get up and speak in front of people and maybe do a wee bit of acting and stuff. It can only be good for your confidence. And dancing as well. I have no confidence in terms of dancing whatsoever because I've no rhythm or anything like that. Even though I love to sing, when I'm sitting down I can dance. The top half of my body has rhythm, so it does. When I'm sitting down we can move when we're sitting down, but then we get up on that dance floor and the legs don't know what to do and the rest of the body is confused, and it's like, oh my god, everybody's watching me and they're saying that I do not know how to dance. We're all out of tune. I hate trying to dance or anything in front of people. Tom in the house. Hello Tom, how's you, sir? All good, hopefully. You only do yoga classes these days. Yeah, I wish I had the confidence to dance, because some of the best dancers out there are people who don't know how to dance, but when they're up in the middle of that dance floor all on their own, they do not care who is watching them, and they look like they're an awesome dancer just because of how happy they look in their face. They're just... Jessie's like that. Jessie loves up having a wee dance, I mean, to some music, and it's all about that happiness. If you see someone up there and they just look like they're in a wee world of their own and they have no cares in the world, it doesn't matter how stupid their dance looks, they look like they're really having a lot of fun. Tom says he's a good dancer. I was saying there, Tom, I'm not bad when I'm sitting down. When I'm singing, the top half of my body, my shoulders and my head and all can go to the music and the rhythm, but as soon as we stand up on our feet, I'm one of those people, when you get me on the dance floor, you would never really get me on the dance floor, but once or twice in my life we have made it up onto the dance floor because someone has dragged us up there, and I can't let go of the other person's hand. If I'm up and I'm dancing with Jessie, I want to hold on to her hands, and as soon as I let go of her hands and I'm on my own, I'm just so insecure. I feel like I've lost all kind of rhythms, and she's in front of me, just not a care in the world, having a dance, and I'm like, give me your hand back, give me your hand back, help a man out. Floss brought home the win. Congratulations, sir, well done. I have not even been allowed to have a try at a race so far today. We've entered into 2 of them, and Mr. Turismo says no. It's a no-go. Right. 4 minutes. We'll give it another 2 chances. And that's my first one. Too deep. No sense getting on. Let's go back to that one. I've been driving this here now so long with the fuel and all off, it wouldn't surprise me if I crashed in the first lap, in the very first corner that we come to, because we'll be expecting the car to handle like this, and you can be sure it will not handle like this with the tyre wear and fuel on, for sure. For the fans, there's a piece of a bumper, there you go boys. Again, let's leave another bit of bumper off for them supporters who have paid $42.99 to turn up here today. Just dropped in to say hello. Catch you later, Tom. Have a good one, sir. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. 3 minutes. And then 3rd time lucky. If I don't get in this time, I'm going to open up a lobby. See if I can have a drive with some other people, hopefully. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. JJ having a giggle. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking. Year 8. You're in, JJ. I take it year 8 is over here. We have primary school is nursery, and then you go from P1 up to P7, and then you go to secondary school, and You're in first grade. Once you're in secondary school, I take it that's what year 8 is. Have you just started in secondary school? Or when you go back to school? I'm sure most of your stuff's being done at home at the moment, but if it all goes back to normal and you go back to school, is that you in your first year in secondary school? Where I am, it's year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then secondary starts at 7. Right. So you're in second year then? A minute, come on, Mr. Turismo, please. We've deleted the temporary data and everything. It has to be now, or we are giving up on you today. We'll go on, we'll open up our own lobby. Anybody else having many problems with this here at the moment? Is many of you out there getting any lag outs or stuff like that there? Have Gran Turismo tried to tweak something, and as soon as they try to tweak something, they're on that time of the month again for Gran Turismo where stuff happens. Three schools, boom. There's no hurry. Please wait. Preparing to try to see if you're allowed to have a race this time on your PlayStation 4. Third time lucky. It has to be. It has to work. It says we're joining the session. It's allowed us into the session this time. Is it going to allow us to race? And JJ is in third position. Hello, JJ. Ninth position. It has us starting. But the top 4 into the 26s, I think in the last lobby it let us into. It was only the pole sitter who had dipped into the 26s, I believe. And would have been starting in 12th or 13th without that wee 10th of an improvement. JJ says, surprise! You're third. But will you bring it home, JJ? That's the question. Will you survive the race? Now the Scotty Senior has turned up in your lobby to add that extra bit of pressure, that extra bit of waffle in your ear. I wonder if I'll get close to you at all. I need to drive like a granny around the first couple of corners, because the car's going to handle all different for me here at Patchy. We should be on the mediums and stuff. Hopefully it's a rolling start as well. I'm not quite sure. It's usually a rolling start, I think. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, let's go out in the warm up. Just right, and Benson says one to the rear in the race. Let's go over to Jimmy here. Alright, Jimmy, there's that wing mirror. We'll promise you, Jimmy. No problem. Hang that up above your mantelpiece. If the wife doesn't like it, you'll have to sort that out yourself. We can't help that. Let's have a clean race, and boom, just like that, the bookmakers have him hot favourite to cause a wild crazy pile up in the first corner. Mr. Widol from 17th place, the Portuguese guy. Good luck, JJ, good luck. The pole sitter disconnected. JJ starts from second. And they're all revving it out. Must be a fuel burner as well. Let's rev it out ourselves. Is there a number on the car? I don't know what that number is, but it's a double-digit number. So if I finish in the top 10, oh, that brake balance has changed on us again. Let's get the radar on. Hopefully Mr. Tommy behind us is going to be a patient man on the way into this first corner. Nice and patient, like a granny, like a granny. Oh, anything to be had? Not just yet, not just yet. No run on anybody. Oh, 1 second penalty handed out. Again, we'll be nice and patient behind him here. Oh, he's going for the move. Oh, Mr. Treadmill. Be nice. He was nice, thank you. He didn't get me an SR up. Oh, the tires don't grip the same way around them. Not sure if that's because we've got a wee bit of dirty air behind him, or if it's the tires. Oh, is he wanting to move? I think he is wanting to move. There he goes, he sends it. He makes contact. Is that a penalty handed out for you as well? Sir, you might want to now give that shit up, because you're going into the wall. There's nowhere else for you to go. Someone... it's JJ Balding! Scotty Caesar's turned up in JJ's room and he's hit the dead chicane just like that. Right, a wee bit of a gap to the guy behind now. Pressure removed off the ass area. If we can just survive until we get around to the penalty zone, we will be in a top 5 position. Again, nice and early and easy on the brakes. And serve that penalty, you naughty, naughty boy. Right, let's see what the understeer's like this time. I think it was maybe just because of the dirty air, you know. Right. Let's see if we can hang with him. Bottle of bubbling here to be had right in front of us if we have the speed. Oh, side by side's going down. Yep, he's going defensive. The boys behind starting to come back at us. Let's throw a big fake one. We've no intentions of going, but we've made him, we've scared him into going for a move. Luckily, he's got away with it. Nothing has went down. Could I maybe position myself to show we knows there like a gentleman? We'll make sure we'll leave the space. And there we go. Another reposition. Stole. Chunk of you. Oh, I'm a chunk of you too. Come on, get your nose in, son. Oh, Cal McRae. He's still in our slipstream, but like these two ahead now, to get a couple of side-by-sides going for it maybe. Did he survive the dead chicane? He did, although a bit of a gap behind him. Come, get your nose in. A bit more patient on the brakes. Oh, it's JJ has came back to help us out maybe. Has a bit of slipstream, thank you. Let's go JJ, get yourself back up here in front of me. Nice and patient. Hopefully looking after our tyres maybe slightly better than others. That can only be good for us if those two are in a battle. Again, nice and early on the brakes. Ah, the brake lights are flashing. Oh, charging complete on the headset. We're in the pit, maybe just follow others. Was there a bottle of bubbly available for us that day? Or have we even got the pace of these guys? They could be on hard tyres. This guy is coming up on us now. He seems to have the pace. Oh! We've got our entry all wrong there. Lucky to survive. As soon as this guy gets close to us at all, we'll be handing it over because he definitely has more pace than us. We shall ask him quite politely to climb aboard our own rocket launcher that we carry in the passenger seat, and we'll use him as our very own missile. Hopefully this guy is struggling now. We would like to get around you. You're losing pace quickly. Oh, the understeer. He's kicked in. That was awfully slow. We're going to be vulnerable. The guy is under attack. Let's make friends with him. Let's get off the racing line and we'll lift and hand that shit over and get back over so he knows. We do not want to play and have a race with him. This guy is going to take his places, I think. He's clearly got a bit of pace. See if we can follow him through. Oh, Stephen! The Desicane got us. No penalty at least. Hopefully from Mr. Turismo. What do we think? Should be pit now. We've lost that wee bit of time there. Silly mistake just as soon as we released him. Yeah, let's go in now since we lost time there. Hard tyres please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Do not drop a wheel nut, whatever you do. We're number 12 on the door. Mr. Turismo would like a top 12 from us. Can we come out in a wee bit of a gap? Oh, Tommy. Really want to defend it from Tommy. Hopefully not go for a wild crazy one. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Right. Hopefully once the hards warm up, we'll maybe have a bit more pace than the guys on warm mediums. Needed another lift there. wasn't good, it wasn't good. When will the rest start coming in? JJ back still, trying to help us out. Thank you very much, JJ. Oh, Colin McRae again. Yes, thank you, love. Thank you very much. Silly mistake from us as well. We actually lifted on the way into that as well. Tommy decided he wanted a bit. He was being held up. Can he now take his places? Oh, the pressure is there. Oh. I don't want the McKenna to be going defensive or anything. We're going to have to defend that a wee bit, but just to discourage the side by side. Oh, again, the understeer is ridiculous. Mr. Turismo may not have liked that. No, Mr. Turismo says that's totally legal. Where are you going, sir? Are you defending it? A big slow car in the right spot. We're struggling on these hard tires. When is it coming in? How many laps are the boys doing? On the mediums? What are they getting out of them? I wonder. Right there, look. Ah, he was on the hards as well. He's going to be on the mediums and he's only doing 5 laps on the mediums. We're going to be under attack if many other people are on that strategy. We're struggling. A wee bit of a gap behind this guy. So if this guy gets a run on us, we shall be as nice as we can and let him have it without a fight. There he is. We're going to hand it over to you on the next straight, sir. Like a gentleman, let's give him the racing line. He will think we're defending it, but then he will see us lifting off and coming back over behind him. That should fill the man with confidence that we're here to make friends. Oh, Colin McRae! Once again. Oh, Stephen, my goodness. I need to get the feel of these hard tires a bit better. I haven't seen a load of people diving in into the pits. Have I just missed everybody doing a pit stop? What is going on? Maybe we should have stayed out on those mediums much longer. So much differently when they're in the race. Again, is there a wee gap behind you? If he shows me his nose, we're not going to offer them the racing line, but if he shows me his nose, we're going to hand that over without a fight. Let's just try to survive our first one. Right, the guy behind seems a bit eager. I've seen him coming under the radar. I don't know why he wants to lose me, the slipstream. We just made it clear to you. Oh! Is your tire starting to? Are you starting to struggle now? Are you maybe going to be able to get a move back on you? I think you're certainly looking like you're struggling, sir. It is official. We now want it back off you. Oh my God! That's hard to get right. Let's leave the door open for this guy here. What's the gap? There's a wee gap behind me. Go on. Step aboard the rocket launcher. We shall release your speed, sir. Take me places I have never been before, hopefully. Oh my God. We're not liking these hard tires. He's wanting to defend it. Hopefully he's not going to try and launch one. He doesn't. He settles in nicely. We side by side we used to. Where to go, where to go, how'd you drive, son? Could I put my nose there? Would you like to give that up? We're going to leave you plenty of space, but we are going to threaten to throw one, just to keep that pressure on you. Right, a bit left, come on. Where has the grip disappeared to in that section for us? Right, there's an 8th for us. Come on, a big fake one. It's only a fake one with no intentions. We're just trying to make you a bit nervous, sir. Right, we'll have to have a huge lift. Let's try not to make the same mistake that we did the last time. We're there. Right, we should have a top 9 at least. Oh. Bum, bum. Let's test him. It's the last lap. Let's flash those headlights at him. Hello, sir. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my headlights. We're just saying a big hello. The headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area in hope that you shit your pants. And he has shit in pants. He's one of those guys, ladies and gentlemen, with a small flash of the headlights. It doesn't matter how experienced you are. Some people cannot handle headlight flashes on the last lap, especially last lap headlight flashes. And that was a spot for free. He didn't make that mistake by himself. It was me who forced him into that mistake with some perfect timing of the headlight flashes. My goodness. I wonder if that guy on up the road is another one of those guys. Let's flash at him too. Hello, sir. It's me. Way back here. Can you see those headlights? They are directed at you in hope that you feel that pressure on the ass area and also shit your pants live on stream in the dead chicane. Did he catch any of those flashes at all? A big lift like a granny. We want to survive it. There we go. It's a top 8. I didn't even notice loads of people diving in there at the same time or anything on any of those laps. Not sure how long people stayed out on what tires or anything. We only seen like 1 or 2 guys coming in. And of course, the fans that turned up that day received a piece of a race car from ourselves. A top 8, but we survived it. That was the main thing. Survived the first one of the day with no penalties. It is a nervous race, that one, for sure. He shat his pants, says Callum. He did. A flash of the headlights and he was gone within 2 corners. You'd need to try that shit on the last lap. He was probably thinking to himself, oh, what's he flashing at? But that's what you want. As soon as he thinks, what's he flashing at, it's working. Because he's looking at you. And he shouldn't be. I hope he writes to me after the race, why did you flash me? And we'll just write, just saying hello. That was a dodgy one as well. Thanks for reading my message. You missed chat so much. I am so sorry, JJ. Scotty, what did you say? JJ, that was a nervous race for me, JJ. We had to fully focus there. Right, we're at DM, so what have I missed? Your surprise, your third, we've seen that. Posts that are disconnected. Scotty, you miss chat too much, so that is the chat that I missed. I missed you saying, Scotty, you miss chat too much. Why are we yelling, says Callum, to try to get Scotty's attention? He misses a shitload of messages all the time. Thanks for reading my message, haha. My race is gone. You got pit maneuvered. He left. I think it was Mr. Mono who we flashed at. That was a fun one. On a blue S. Well, we're number 12 on the door. Right, JJ, talk to me. How many laps am I meant to be doing on the medium tyres at the start of the race? I feel like I came in there way too early. Struggled on those hard tyres compared to the medium tyres as well. 3 minutes till the next one. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Whatever you want. Oh, JJ's keeping it a secret. He's keeping it a secret. Depends on how your tyres feel. My medium tyres actually felt not too bad there. Whenever I came in hope that just because we made a mistake, it was one of those scenarios, you know what I mean? You make a mistake, we hit the death chicane, and then the brain is like, oh, what will we do? Can we save this scenario by doing something? If anything, I think we made that scenario a wee bit worse for ourselves by pitting in. But the brain just went into a wee panic. It was like, oh my goodness, you've lost time. What are we going to do? Can we change strategy here to help this situation out? The poles that are disconnected, then the leader disconnected. When you crash the chicane and get pit maneuvered, the guy who won should buy a lottery ticket. Very good, he should indeed. JJ, I don't know, are you sure, JJ, you weren't a wee bit nervous? Because I was in your room. Maybe a wee bit of extra excitement or something built up in your hands. An extra couple of wee bits of sweat maybe. This must be hard, JJ. You're on a steering wheel, sorry, you're on your controller as well. A Desican must be really nervous in these cars on a hand controller. JJ shat the pants, and we weren't even anywhere near him. He just knew Scotty's back there somewhere. Brown snow. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our time. Oh, right, I can unplug my earpiece now as well, as it says battery charged. You're still half a second faster than me in qualifying, but JJ, you race in real life as well. You know qualifying means nothing, son. Qualifying means nothing at all. You have to do that in the race. You know what I mean? You need to bring that stuff home. You're qualifying at home in your on yourself, practicing on your own, when no waffle in your ear, no Scotty Senior in your room. You need to do that in the race, sir. The race is the important bit. Basically what you're saying is you are a half a second a lap faster than me on this track, and I beat you. It's like I always say, half a second a lap, a full second a lap faster means nothing if you can't do that for 13 laps in a row. And I think you managed a half a lap. Congratulations. You probably pulled away from me by over a half a second during that initial half a lap start to the race before it all went wrong. Well, Mr. Turismo, let me have 2 in a row. I wonder. He at least allowed us into the room. JJ starting in third again. I think that's the other 2 guys back again ahead of me, JJ, who lagged out the last time. The fact I lagged out twice and then there was 2 lag outs in that last time as well suggests Gran Turismo is having a few problems with the servers. We are starting in 12th this time. A more competitive room. We were 9th the last time. Don't recognise anybody else. Mr. JDX. Good luck, JJ. Go and get yourself a win. The most impressive race you had in real life was when you started in 22nd and you finished in 5th. The race was 8 minutes long. You must have been throwing all kinds of wild, crazy moves there. Let's go out just in case there's a ABS glitch or something. Or that's what we tell the FIA officials anyway. But the people in this stadium know fine rightly why we were coming out. It was to give them their money's worth for paying £42.99 and turning up here today, and we'll quite gently and beautifully leave off a piece of a race car for one of you lucky people to hang above your bed. The wife might not be too happy with it hanging above the bed. That's up to yourself to sort that one out. I'm not getting involved with that. Yes, JJ, you too. Good luck. Thank you for trying to help me there anyway, JJ, and slowing down. It's the thought that counts. A wee bit more knowledge and I this time will be a bit afraid that those hard tyres on the way into the chicane, we never hit that chicane flat out once with the hard tyres, and them real fast S's as well with the should have been burning out there too with the understeer. Was quite a bit different than driving around in your own. Right, again we'll hopefully release at some point the pressure from the rear end and look after the tyres as best as you can. Let's go, go, go! What sort of jump did he get? Settle down, sir. You please don't lunge it. Don't be giving me a lunge in the first damn corner we come to. Nice and early on the brakes, like a granny. Good, and a wee bit of pressure release from the rear end already. Very nice. Quite a few of these guys could be on hard tyres. A nice big lift. Anything to be had, anything to be had, at least a big fake one, make him go defensive. Pressure is starting to come back at us. Again, nice and easy on the brakes. What's the number on the door? I'm not sure what that number is. It's a 2-digit number yet again. Oh, we're going to have to show our nose there. We're going to have to show our nose there. Right, we've now got a nose. You surely must want to give that up. No? You don't want to save the sail around there, surely, sir. Another nice big lift. Out of the slipstream. Well, or the no, we're maybe just still in it. Someone's into the desk again. Surely it can't be JJ Baldwin. It's not. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 for the price of 1 sail. There's a 6 for the price of 1 sail. Let's be nice and gentle. Hit our own line. JJ's picked himself up a penalty. Would you be a gentleman and leave me plenty of space there, sir? Nice racing. Well done. But that slipstream came back to ourselves. Penalties being diced out left, right and centre in this one. And the pressure on the rear end is also there. Let's hope they don't come for any dive bombs. We'll hit our own line. Hopefully he's not coming for a bomb. Let's settle down. Oh my goodness, this pace is held up. Where to go, where to go. Decisions. What would we like to do? Let's place ourselves on the inside just in case that opportunity arises. The sneaking holes there. It does indeed arise. Mr. Turismo must have think that was totally legal. He does indeed. Another huge big lift. Oh, come on. Phew, we've survived. Again, nice and gentle. Hopefully the guys behind have a bit of patience and they don't get collected. Right. Come on, nail this again, nice flat out. Come on. Plenty of courage, Stephen. Plenty of courage. Oh, it required a lift. It was an awful entry into it for us. And they're coming back at us. A nice narrow line. Just to discourage them. On the lunges. Mr. Mano. Was it Mr. Mano we flashed our lights at the last time? I immediately drove off the track for us. Again, a big fake one with no intentions of going for it, but the man might be watching his mirrors or his radar a bit too much. Another penalty behind there. Come on, get the nose in. More patience required on that one. A penalty handed out, and it is the guy directly behind us. This releases another little bit of pressure from the ass area. JJ's done. It's the famous JJ Baldwin Rage Quit live on stream, ladies and gentlemen. Every stream without a doubt. Come on, patience, right, come on. Plenty of courage. It should be flat out easy. Just look at your apex on the way in. Move your eyes. Look at that apex. Turn in. Change gear. Boom. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't do it. I don't want to look. That was perfectly fine. Thanks, Mr. Turismo. And someone jumping in. What was he on? He was on the hard tires, and he still got our pace on the hard tires. He should be dropping back, no doubt. Come on, Stephen, come on, son. You're losing your patience. Just brake early. You'll go faster. Hit the granny brake in a race. A huge lift. Who needs to accelerate when you can coast? Nice and early. There you go. At least when you're nice and early, it's easy to hit an apex. Oh. More people coming in. Let's see what they were on, but again, nice and early. Nice, huge big lift. Let that car get around that corner. He looks like he's perhaps starting to struggle with the tires. Again, nice and early, Stephen. Oh! Guy behind, if he shows us his nose, you can have it any time you would like, sir. And he goes, what was he on? What was he on? He was on the hard tires as well. And more pace on us. We need to learn how to drive in these hard tires. JJ says Red Dead today. JJ's had enough of this race. But why, JJ? You're so fast. You've got to be at least half a second a lap quicker than me. Oh, we were a bit late on the brakes there, I think. No, we could stop, not too bad. Come on, roll it on. Give me it now. I think we should maybe come in now, you know. The fact that those guys on the hard tires, they're catching us right, and so no pressure on the rear end. Should have stayed out. There's no pressure on the rear end. If we come in, we're just going to invite that pressure back. He's coming in too. Let's follow him in. Hopefully he was on the mediums. Not sure. Hard tire. What have I done? Oh my goodness. We did try and push that over to the hard tire, but we pressed the X button too quickly. Right, we're now just, we don't want to affect people's race now. Our race is done, so let's not ruin other people's races who may be having. A good one. Go ahead, go on. My goodness. What a way to throw away what could have been a half decent one. An extra pit stop now required. That wasn't even brain fade or anything either. That was a twitch of the thumb a bit early on the X button. Go on, take the race in line. We don't want it off you either. Go on, would you like to follow him? Go ahead. Our race is done and dusted. No sense affecting anybody else's outcome. Not sure how far an extra pit stop. Even the way we added fuel, so it did. It all went wrong. Holy Toledo! How embarrassing! Live on stream. I'm gonna blame the team. After this, I'll be wanting a meeting with the team to see what the hell happened during that last pit stop there. Right, hard tires, please. No fuel required from me. My goodness. Because you're crashing the chicane every lap. Except for on your qualifying lap, JJ. You nail the life out of a qualifying lap. Fair play to you. Right, so we're now in a race again. What number was on the door? That looked like it's a 10, I think. Let's see if we can get any forward movement going in this race now. Oh! Let's see if we can get the feel of these hard tires as well for the next one. How didn't you get on your second account? Lobby after this one, Benson? Yeah, sure. If you want, sir. I can't believe I threw this one away like this. My goodness. How silly. Right, let's try and be brave. Surely this chicane has to be flat out even on hard tires. Of course it is, Stephen. Why were you scared of that in the last race? Why? It's easy. Would like to know what that number is. Number 13 maybe. 10 laps. 3 to go. 4 to go. And a wee bunch of them ahead of us about to start having some side-by-side action. Could they invite us to the party? Well, those two anyway. Come on, in we go. And we haven't even used our headlights or anything yet in this race, and you've seen how powerful those headlights were in the last race for just forcing people right off the track as soon as you flash them. That's doing this guy because he's losing ground on the guy in front. Hello, sir. Give him a wee flash of the lights. No doubt thinking to himself, what the hell is he doing? He's not even close to me and he's flashing his headlights. But that doesn't matter. The fact that he's noticed them at all. They're working. Right, come on, brave again. Just get it into the apex. It was brave, but it was scary. Again, nice and patient. Select the apex. And again, we'll flash them. Why not? Are they powerful flashes? No, they're not particularly powerful flashes either. Oh, lap 11. We did change that brake balance to the way you said as well, didn't we? Yeah, we did. was there a penalty? Was there a penalty? Was there a wee bunch of them? There's two of them on up the road there about to start passing each other. Might drop them both back in the battle with this guy ahead of us. And another couple just on up the road, incidents and penalties. It could go down. There's still more in it for us if we get a wee bit of luck. Let's flash him on the way into the ditch again. Again, let's be brave. Just look at the apex and turn in. There you go, it's easy. Boom. Was that him we flashed our headlights at? I think it was. But made him crash as well. Come on, nose in, nose in. Roll it on. Give me it now, please, Mr. Turismo. Again, a few flashes along the straight. Will anybody else drive off the track in the very next corner? Those two up there still very close. Come on, nose in. Is there any more penalties? Not at the moment. There's a bunch up there. If shit starts to go down, and why would that shit not start to go down, ladies and gentlemen? There's only 1.5 laps left. Nobody is driving about now thinking, I'm going to have lots of patience. I don't want to pass anybody. They're all out there thinking, I want to pass now. There's only a couple of laps left to go. Surely, those passes and those lunges are about to start happening. Again, nice and brave, Stephen. It's been easy. There we go. And again, someone had a taste of the dead chicane, and it's a top 14 at the moment, and there must be more available on up the road. When you look at how close that group is. Last lap head flashes about to be thrown out, and of course, last lap headlight flashes are the most powerful headlight flashes of all. Some people can handle headlight flashes for the whole race, and then on the last lap, when they're flashed, they don't know what to do. They're like, oh, I've never had this happen to me before. What am I meant to do now? And boom, off the track they go. Is there any more penalty? The penalty handed out. Someone's got a penalty. How big of a penalty is that? Can we get close enough? Another big left, even a tad of a break there, just to be safe. 1.6 ahead of the car behind. Again, we'll flash. I think 14th is all we're getting, unless someone's angry. Would the death chicane claim anybody else on the final lap of the race? Were we brave enough to go flat out yet again on the final lap? Of course we were. There we go. It was easy. The hard tires are way easy. Taking that flat as well. I don't see any wild crazy lunges there happening. Any penalties handed out? Any contact? Nothing that's going to come back to us. I think, considering that scared me there. That scared me. I thought I had done that with 1 lap left to go. My goodness. Considering we had an extra pit stop and messed that up, we even added 2 seconds worth of fuel, maybe 1.5 seconds worth of fuel as well. And that you used to have a TKM back in the day. Would you like a wee fun lobby? What number were we? Number 13 on the door. That was a salvage situation there. We salvaged a 14th. Much time loss is there in a pit stop? In a fun lobby, it's usually only a 7-8 second pit stop loss. So let's imagine we were 7 or 8 seconds faster. Where might that have brought me? Where are we even? Right. Yeah, it would have been, or in the top 10 anyway. We should have finished without that mistake in the pit stop. Right. We'll go and we'll get a wee fun lobby opened up and we'll see if anyone can get in and join us. Can we get a 20 million car live on stream for the first time ever? Of course we can't. Not even one offer tours. A group car. Just give me a group car, not a road car. No, thank you very much for that. Road car. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Lobby. Mr. Frosty, hello Mr. Frosty. Apologies if we've missed any chat there as well, boys. Whenever those Group 2 cars are not really nice cars for people who want to have a smoke and a drink and read chat. There's a lot of work in them. Scotty, if you lose 1k of your DR, you're an A driver on your main account. JJ, that means nothing. What makes you think I'm going to lose more ratings? It could happen because we're looking to have fun. But like I said yesterday, if the brain starts wanting, it depends what the brain wants. At the moment, the brain is happy to have fun, you know. So if we just keep on doing races and not really practicing for FIA races, then my level is around about, I mean, the top of A, or else the bottom of A plus. That is our level. If we want to improve any more than that, then we'll have to stop doing races. We'll have to be smart. We'll have to hand pick what races we do. We'll have to wait on a good daily race coming up for us in order for us to grind on. So at the moment we're happy just having a bit of fun. Right, this is the second account. So what have we got here? Load up Scotty Live, YouTube, Steam Scott, New York only, no Scotty FI practice, Nations practice, Scotty Live, YouTube, at the seaside. Yep, let's tease them in again with a bit of a Group 4 at the seaside, because who in the right mind, who in the right mind can say no to a bit of GR4 at the seaside? We'll make it only softs so as no one gets caught out and starts on the wrong tire. We'll see if we can get anybody in the room with us. How are you anyway, Mr. Frosty? Hopefully all's good, sir. All's good in the hood, as they say. Scotty, I have ASR. You're a dirty dog, JJ. You're a dirty dog. Get down into those split lobbies. What? You're going to need to do some grinding. That's on your main account as well, JJ. You need to make sure you've got your race back for tomorrow if you're going to do tomorrow's race. I'm good, Frosty. I'm good, sir. Enjoying the game at the moment today. Those were two fun races. The first one, the stream started bad as we lagged out the first 2 races that we entered into. Hopefully we didn't lose lots of ratings whenever we lagged out as well. But then it let us have 2 races. The first race was very scary. Weren't too sure when to pit, and weren't too sure how much grip we were getting on them hard tires either. So we were a bit slow. A bit quicker in the second one, and then we made that awful mistake in the pit stop. Well, we didn't make it. It was the pit. It was Big Jimmy in the pit lane. I blame Jimmy in the pits. JJ's going again. If this goes wrong, you're going to have it could be a DR reset. Never mind AB. If you have another, how many penalties did you pick up in that last race? If you picked up 3 seconds of penalties in that last race, then in this race, if you get another 2 or 3 seconds of penalties, you have a good chance of having a reset. Mr. Tourism will just look at the results, look at the evidence, and think to himself, you dirty, dirty dog, get yourself back down to beginner mode. Hopefully we'll get people joining Benson. It could be just ourselves. What are you out there in anyway? Let's have a look at the sectionist of your library and Benson. Oh my goodness, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. If you look very, very close at Benson's library, you can see that the brightest thing about it is Benson's big red face, because that is a bog standard library that he's driving about in. My goodness, the embarrassment on his face. Look at that, look at that. He's having a giggle as well under that helmet, you can tell. No amount of tinted visor can hide a face that bright and a smile that big. Mr. Carsons is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Carsons. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Let's get all the stuff up that we need to know. Benson's in the Porsche. Not sure if the Porsche is a real good one for this track or not. I think the last time we had a go on it, we kind of felt like it was struggling a wee bit for straight line speed and acceleration. JJ is scared. I'm so sorry now I'm not there to be able to see exactly what happened to you, JJ, because sometimes JJ keeps his results to himself. Like the last FIA races that we were doing, he kept it quiet that he had a rage quit. We asked him at least 3 to 4 times, JJ, did you not say to me at the start of that last race that you were in a really good lobby with all fast guys? How did it go? Did it go okay for you? And JJ just pretended we did not ask that stuff over and over again. He just had conversations about other things. But then we found out that he had a big 0 pointer, which indicates that there was a rage quit there for sure. You've rage pitted on both of the dailies of the day. You got a 5-second penalty in the first race for getting pitman. I'm telling you, JJ, you're going to get a DR reset. A DR reset is on the way for you. 5 seconds for the penalties. I'm almost sure if you have 2 or 3 in a row where you pick up penalties, Mr. Turismo does start to think to himself, no, you're awfully dirty. You deserve to be reset. Jamie's in the house as well. Hello, Jamie. Nice to see you, mate. Hopefully you're all good. Don't say that, Scotty. You're scaring me. Stop. JJ, you should turn off my stream while you're racing, because I could quite happily sit here for the next 5 or 6 minutes just talking about you. And oh my goodness, his wee hands must be awfully sweaty. He was nervous even before the race started. That desiccating on a hand controller, even though you're fast in qualifying, JJ, in the race, I'm not sure. Hand controller and the desiccating do not go well together, and that's even before you talk about Group 2 cars as well. I'm shitting my pants. JJ is having an underpant department incident live on stream. He had 2 of them in the last race. That last race was a shame for me. That last race, we were going good there. It would have been interesting to see where we would have finished without that mess up of the pit stop and having to come back in again. We probably lost a good 10 seconds overall, as if the pit stop loss is only 7 seconds, 7 or 8 seconds maybe, and then your speeding up period, as well as the 1.5 seconds of fuel that we added. Mr. Bruno in the house says hello. Hello, gentlemen. There's a couple in. Let's throw out a thanks for, no, it's not a thanks for the but it would not be a live Scotty Senior stream without making that same mistake. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And we'll say 5 minutes to race, and we'll see if we can get a few more in. Let's say hello, nice to see you again, to Mr. Bruno. The pens are awful. You had 3 clean races in a row, went from 82 to 90S, or to 98 SR, and the 4th race he got brake checked by a Spaniard who had a penalty, and he slammed his brakes on in front of you. In the final straight, when he went into the wall, you got a 3-second penalty, and he took you straight down to 79. I quite enjoyed those ones. I survived them with no penalties at all. I did hit the death chicane once, but it wasn't a total death. Well, we lost maybe 3 to 4 seconds whenever we hit the death chicane, but we had 2 races there and survived with no penalties. The Cayman, TT, NSX and the Vantage. Let's have a look at the cars, and what will we pick? We've not had a go in the Jag for a while. Bum, 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 bum. And we're on the second account. You know, we don't even have every car in this. We'll have to just go with what we do have. On the right tires, right? Let's actually go out and do a wee lap rather than be surprised. There's no hurry, don't you worry, see we can take our time. Oh my goodness, it feels so slow after the Group 2 cars. Oh my goodness, the understeer there as well. There's no hurry, don't you worry, see we can take our time. You can't forget, you're going to need to start using your brakes and all, Stephen, in these cars. That is not a Group 2 car. The chicane is flat out in this car as well whenever you get it just right, but it's definitely not as easy to get right as in the Group 2s. Let's go for it, but let's be brave. The brain is warning the foot, stay down. Let's see if the brain, or if the foot, has the courage to stay down. Look for the apex, try and turn it in. Yep, it was flat. Take our time, come a little closer. My Benson has a 44.4. What are you up to? What are you doing? You're going to the shop, or you went to the shop? Oh, you're going to the shop? It looks very cold out there. To the looks of you. What? No, nothing to do with your woolly hat. Come a little closer. Right, we've got 5 minutes of qualifying on. Let's look at that member list. The lobby must be open for everyone, as we have a D riders in. Let's grab Benson. We've already had him to the office before, but he is a top splitter. Why not drag him to the office once again? Not sure what he is sitting at in driver ratings. That looks as if he's bound to be over 70 minimum. Could be a lot more. and 70,000 DR. 454 times, and the reason Benson is so fast is right there, ladies and gentlemen. One picture, one livery. He has no time to waste taking pictures or making liveries. He's out on the track hauling ass. Come a little closer. Jazzy has just left, right? 5 of us turned up that day, lads. Oh, Venom, it's just bounced out as well. Let's say, track please, starting soon. It only takes 2 for a race. Let's go over. Poor JJ is right now racing a Group 2 car, probably heading towards that dead chicane. I would imagine once JJ makes it through the death chicane safely, the rest of the lap he's probably just nervous waiting on that death chicane coming up again. I think he could well be back here very, very soon, telling us that he's in the pits. He's got a DR reset. There's nothing to do. Right, we're in, gentlemen. Let's get one going. Only 5 of us here. It still is pretty early afternoon, really, or evening. Sorry, 5:10. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Right, love, see you soon. Haha, stop, says JJ. He definitely didn't write that message on the way into the dead chicane, I can tell you that. I think they should allow you in this game as well. Not that they ever will now, but hopefully in the next game that comes out, you see the way when you set a qualifying time, you then have to start there. There should be an option for me to remove that qualifying time as well, so if I want to start from last again, you're allowed to, rather than once you set your time, you're stuck with it. It would be nice to be able to remove that as well. Lefty's in the house with a big hello. Go on you go, mate, on you go. Put your own line. Oh, we're trying to nudge you, sir. We're trying to make friends, we don't want it off you. Oh, everything about all the movements I done there, Mr. Venom, was to try to indicate to yourself that we did not want to pass you, even on the way in, the last corner. And that was not understood by Mr. Venom at all there. I'm not sure why he went defensive. Mr. Venom, give the fans a hombre turn. There's no hurry. Right, well, we lost a load of time in that last lap. There's only 5 of us here anyway, it doesn't really matter. We're still from the back or not. Hello, Mr. Benson. We'll probably drive away right and quick. It would be nice to sneak into second place behind Benson. What does the split say? Are we doing anything this lap at all? We're 2 tenths quicker, so that's not good at all. Although most of the time he was lost, I suppose, in this last sector of the track, so it should improve. A poor chicane once again. Well, that sneak is up in the second. It would be nice to sneak in the second. I think Benson's going to be very quick off the line, maybe, in that Cayman. Or am I thinking of the wrong car? Maybe it's the Ferrari I'm thinking of. JJ still hasn't come back, so he's maybe continuing to survive that day. So he can't. 13 laps, but he has to survive it. My goodness, that's going to be hard on JJ. Hopefully he's not listening to me right now. He could be on lap 8 or lap 9, starting to think. In fact, if he started on those medium tyres and he's now on a set of hard tyres, oh, how scary is he going? How scared is he going to be on the way into that dead chicane now on a set of hard tyres? If there's anybody in front of him, the dirty air. Hawk, boom, rage quit, or rage pit. I think we learnt JJ how to rage pit instead of rage quit. There's no hurry, don't you worry. I think this F-type is just flat out off the line as well. I don't think we need any traction control or anything in Group 4, if I remember correctly. Friend request received, Mr. Floss, thank you sir. We'll add that. No panic, of course. It shall be added at the end of the stream, or right after we end the stream is usually when we remember that stuff. What time am I staying on till? I'm not sure, Jimmy, not sure. It depends how the lobbies go and stuff, you know. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had. Let's go, says Benson. Benson says, you want a piece of me? Let's go, bring it on, bitch, I'm right here. And just like that, we go. We are in a better car, off the line. Oh, go on, someone else pass him too. Go on, Mr. Bounty. Pass that man, that's it. Get some side-to-side action going. Give me a wee bit of breathing space. Oh my goodness, Stephen, what was that? Again, we're in Group 2 mode. Are they still side-by-side, or is Benson getting it? I think Benson might be ahead there now. At least we're up here. At least we're up here. And it'll take us an hour wee while maybe to start flowing properly in this car. But we're here. When we just start flowing on it pretty damn soon. And Benson will be having us for breakfast. He's just out of the slipstream. Let me see. Have we got a faster car in a straight line? We do have a faster car in a straight line. I want to do something with my brake balance as well. So it's already to the rear. I'll leave it at that. Benson survives the dead chicane in the first lap. Oh, Stephen. Clearly, that is not the braking zone. And now he is indeed in the slipstream. The party has begun. Can we keep Benson company for 9 laps in a row? Mr. Dummy Rope. Hello, how about this? Sorry, Benson, if we're not hitting those braking areas appropriately. After my brakes are stuck on now, it's right there, back off again. We're still trying to find those areas. My goodness, you carried a lot of pace around there compared to yourselves. And we shall leave the inside wide open for him. And parked quite beautifully, all the apex, no cutback to be had. Again, a couple of flashes of the brake lights. Can we hang with them on? Again, the brakes are sticking on us. Look at them flashing. We should hopefully have a lot more speed on them in a straight line now that we're in the slipstream. We can just hang with them. In fact, do we want to hang or do we want to go for it? I think we're going to have to try and at least threaten it. We'll get him offline. How was his drive that day out of the corner? His drive was absolutely fine. Benson should know we're not going to go for that, but we're going to scare him. Hopefully make him think that we're going for it. And still we hang. We'll need to hang with him around this much faster than as the last time around this here. Yeah, the speed he carries around that initial bit. We're still clinging. I think we're still just about clinging in the slipstream. Come on. Stop bringing me back now, please. Love, I'm sorry, I can hardly hear you. Sounds like a wee faint whisper. Aha! We missed the entry to the chicane. But still we cling. With a big straight coming up. Need to get this corner good or the slipstream is gone. The slipstream is gone, but we should be slightly faster in a straight line. Pulled away and never saw anyone again. Well done, JJ. Congratulations. So, a clean race, JJ. Have you got back your race? Or did you say you went down to... Did you not say you went down to 73, or was that Jimmy? Maybe that was Jimmy. Benson, too damn good. He's clearly OP at this game. Let's flash your lights at Benson on the way into the death chicane. Is Benson one of those guys? I very much doubt that. He's a top splitter, but even some top splitters may not be able to handle a wee bit of waffle in their ear and a couple of flashes of the headlight. You're back to yes, well done. 74 to 90. Oh, you need to go again, JJ. That's not good enough. You need to be above 93 or you'll be in split lobbies. Benson comes in. He comes in. Just changed tires. My goodness. He's far behind us. Does he end up? He must be feeling particularly confident. And he's got enough pace to come back. He wants to give himself a challenge. He must have been having to deliberately slow down and stuff there, and he thought to himself, no, my brain wants to win this with a pit stop. Surely not. Surely he's not coming back now. 9 seconds. We can't throw 9 seconds away to the man. Top split or no top split. Surely we should be getting faster as we're getting the feel of the car again. JJ is in the house. No, it's 90 or more for normal. JJ, are you sure? Let's hope you don't think that and go to FIA and you're mistaken. I could have swore it was 93. I could have swore I had dropped down to 91 or 92, and I thought to myself, right, that's okay. And then I realised actually no, it's 93. If you want to get back into non-split lobbies, hopefully you're right for your own sake, rather than tomorrow's FIA race is not one I would like to be starting in a split lobby. Definitely not on that wee track. There'll be guys thinking they can go from last place up into third or fourth in the first corner maybe. And it's around about now. I'm sure Benson must be thinking to himself, why did I do that? He has, of course, given himself something to chase and something to catch, but that should not be catchable as long as we hit granny laps. Surely, we know he's fast, but surely he's not going to be that fast. 3 laps to go at the end of this one. You're talking, he needs to be 2.5, 3 seconds a lap faster than us. His fast lap is a 45.1 at the moment. What were we doing? We've done a 45.4 on the last lap, so he needs a mistake. He needs a crash or something to happen. And crashes don't usually happen when you're driving like a granny. Tomorrow's FIA is Fuji. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. It's Nations tomorrow. I was thinking to myself it was the manufacturer's race tomorrow. Yeah, Jimmy, you're right. The next one is Fuji. James in the house. Good afternoon, sir. James Skulzik. James Skulzik, sorry if we have totally destroyed your name there. We did give it a go. We tried. It's the thought that counts. We gave it 100% effort to pronounce that stuff just right. You're watching from Poland. Nice to meet you, James. Thank you for hopping on, sir. Is this your first time on the channel, James? You haven't heard rumours, have you, that new people to the channel can sometimes win fabulous prizes? Is that why you've turned up? Let me know if this is your first time in the stream and we could possibly have another fabulous winner of Spin to Win live on stream. Benson bringing that down quite a lot, but we are waffling and reading chat. Floss says, don't shit your pants, but he politely blanks out that stuff. I don't know, I can't see me having an underpant department incident. When Benson does get under 5 seconds, if he flashes his headlights, the headlights will have some sort of effect, or they will be able to reach us. We will be able to see them. I believe headlights start to work. Headlight flashes start to work from 5 seconds and under. And again, we drive like a granny. We need to perhaps focus a wee bit more, so we do, because we don't want to give him any hope that he really can, if he nails himself a couple of the best laps he's ever done in his life. I do not want to give him that hope. Let's try and focus for the rest of this lap, and at least start the last lap with 3 or 4 seconds of a lead. He's got us down to 5. Ah, Mr. Floss, talking waffle, make sure you shit your pants, says Mr. Floss. Only he's on the pit board. He's trying to add that extra pressure to the ass area from the pit lane. Don't cry, she says. The desiccated is coming, and we survived it one more time. Right, and we'll start this lap with a 4-second lead. We don't deserve to play this game anymore. If Benson wins this one, we should hang the boots up and retire. Let's look back at him. Was he flashing those lights? If he is, I can't see them. He's too far back. I can't see them. Again, a big granny braking area. I'm confident enough now that I feel like I might even tease him. I might even slow down a wee bit deliberately. Let's drive even more like a granny. We'll take this one awfully slow, and he might think to himself, oh, we've got him under pressure. He's slowing down. No, Benson, we're teasing you, sir. We're teasing you. Can you believe it? Teasing a top splitter, ladies and gentlemen, live on stream. Will we rub it in his face over the finish line with doing a handbrake turn? You better believe we will. Down the under 3. Waffles are tasty with maple syrup. Again, granny braking areas. You'll be seeing is getting bigger and bigger. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's pushing, he's pushing. Using all of the track. Again, my brake lights flashing there on their own. Even though they're flashing, there's no flicker in the actual brake light, which is good. And a big left and a coast. And Benson knows he made the wrong decision coming into the pit lane. Oh my goodness. The victory is rubbed in the man's face. There's nothing he can do about it. Thank you, Mr. Benson, for giving me that win, sir. Thank you. Apologies we didn't have the speed to hang with you and give you a proper race, mate. It would be lovely too. Watching from Poland, is James back? Mr. Floss recommended you, says James. James, would you like to play spin to win? That is the question on everybody's lips. Would you like to play spin to win with me? I love playing spin to win. Surely you can make my day. Message retracted. Scotty, James, Skulzik needs to spin to win. I know. Hopefully we're going to do that stuff right now. We'll get them in the track vote and stuff here first, and then we'll get another winner. And don't worry, James, you're guaranteed to win. There are no losers on spin to win. There is a winner every time, guaranteed. Let's get them in the track vote. Where in the world are they going to take me? I'm not even looking, because one of my most favouriteest things in life is a surprise. If you know me and you're going to the shop and you say, would you like anything out of the shop? I usually hand you £2 and say, yes, surprise me. And the worst surprise, of course, is when they come back with that £2 and say, there you go, surprise. Oh, Benson wants to take out me a Sardinia, eh? Get away, gentlemen. I'm picking the track. We're not doing it. If you just want to pick silly tracks like that there, then I shall pick the track all by myself. That's basically what you are saying to me when you pick a circle like that. Here, Scotty, we could not be arsed picking a track. You go and pick one for us. Let's go to Sardinia, because that's what Benson wanted that we go at. Boom, boom. Change the room. Who wants to drive in a circle? Oh, it says tuning. No limit there. That's not right. Bum 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 bum. Come on, hurry up and load up. Let me go. I'm not sure why that tuning would be like that. Where is it? Tuning prohibited. It will change it like that for the moment. GR vote. We'll get spin to win going for James in a moment. Are you excited, James? Have you heard the rumours? Benson wants a bit of 3. I'm going to vote for 3 as well. That's 2 up for GR3. Needs a big turnaround. Floss is on the pen, as is Bruno. Are they going to change the mood at the moment? N100. Group 3 wins, 3 wins. Group 3. There we go. Hopefully James is still there and he can hear us. What didn't he want to do that? Right. Let's get it up. Broadcast settings. Let's get the spin to win board up on the screen, and hopefully James is still there. He's not talking that much to us on the stream, but hopefully, like we say, he is there. Let's make that as large as possible so as James can hopefully see the fabulous prizes on store this evening. Out we come, and look at that, James. Can you believe that stuff? What is this spin to win? Holy Toledo. James, there's fabulous prizes here. You could be getting yourself a G29, as you can see, a T300 with a PlayStation 5 available too, as well as a Formula 1 race day with a private cup of tea with Lewis Hamilton himself. Lewis, a good friend, has promised me he'll not let me down on that one. A couple of cash prizes, or your very own sim rig and stuff. But best of luck to you, James. Everyone cross their fingers for the man. as around and around the spinner goes once again. Where it stops, nobody knows, and I mean absolutely nobody, James. If you hear rumours, they're telling you lies. They do not know what they're talking about. We'll update G29 today, a T300, a PlayStation 5, that Formula 1 race day with a private cup of tea with Lewis Hamilton. Looks like could possibly be £100 or £50. Maybe even your very own sim rig, and it's around about this stage of proceedings that we like to hand out that terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talks a wee bit of shite. But it looks like you could have your very own pick still as it starts to settle itself down. And can you believe that yet again we have another fabulous winner on Spin to Win? Congratulations, Mr. James. It's a free drink. Your name will be on the back of a wee free drink token, and who knows, maybe one day you'll find yourself in Belfast and you can join me in the wee man cave at the bottom of the garden. We'll have a wee whiskey, if you're old enough to have a whiskey. Yeah, well, maybe we'll get you to put your autograph on our sign-in board. We'll beat you to a game of darts, and maybe even on the wee homemade arcade machine. Over 900 games on the arcade machine. We'll maybe beat the bag out of you on Street Fighter or something. And again, look, that is very, very distracting. Apologies for people at home. That amount of sexiness on the screen must be hard to cope with. You must be several thousand people at home maybe going, ah, make it smaller, Scotty, it's too sexy. And let's make that smaller once again. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and we shall reduce that, and there we go, we're back to normal. Mr. James, what Mr. James has fell silent. Hopefully Mr. James is over the moon and having a giggle right now, rather than on the telephone with his solicitor with complaints of false advertising. We will point out that terms and conditions do of course apply. That sounded dodgy, Scotty. Make it smaller. It's too sexy. Right. What did Benson go for this time? Benson went for the 911. We're on our second account. What would we like? We have a 911 there as well. I wonder, should we copy Benson? Why not? We've got 5 minutes of qualifying to try and learn the braking areas and stuff in it. Make sure we're on the appropriate tires, which we are not. Let's put a set of soft tires on there, and he'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. JJ is on the bathroom at the moment. 5 minutes. Not to worry, JJ. I'll start. I won't wait for you for the whole 5 minutes. But there's 5 minutes of qualifying, so don't worry. You know, I know qualifying is your best part, rather than being fast in the race. You're very fast in qualifying, but you'll make it for the race. Restart stream on your main account. It's better. Heck, no, I couldn't be arsed ending this stream and then making another stream and all. And then we also don't have the option then of going and doing daily races if we end up on our own and no one wants to come and play with us. At least on the second account we have the option of those daily races if we end up on our own. There is still no reply from Mr. James. Oh, I hope we have not broke James's heart with that fabulous prize. Cheer up, James. A lot of people say that the free drink is the most fabulous prize of all. Yeah. when you press start, nobody can enter. Why did you not enter? Send your letters of complaint to JJ Balding. I don't believe you didn't enter. JJ, right? I'm gonna go out and learn how to drive this anyway. Library check. Oh, Benson must be out. Has Benson got himself a sexy library? Just because of the big red face he was in the last time with a bog standard library. Let's go to spectate straight up to Mr. Benson, and he's not in the bog standard one this time. Look at his face again. That big smile behind that tinted visor is clearly visible. He's got the pro on the back of it as well, just to let you know I'm a top splitter. I am a professional race driver. Oh, and all four wheels off the ground there as well. Looking well, Benson. An awful lot better than that bog standard stuff you were in the last time out. He looks awfully pleased as he gets the back end of it out for the fans as well. Who else have we got out there? What was Bruno looking like? Bruno's not too bad either, not too bad. No standard stuff at the moment. Mr. Groovy. Mr. Groovy is probably a wee bit disappointed in himself turning up here today in that library. What about Mr. Flaws? Mr. Flaws likes a bit of the orange with a splash of the black. But they all fade away into the background whenever we come to this here sexy library of ourselves. Let's apologies, lads. Hopefully there's not people in the room that are thinking to themselves, he told me he's going to start and he's not starting. It's JJ Balding's fault. He's on the lavatory. He's pushing hard, I believe. He should be with us as soon as possible. He is in the process of having an underpant department incident. This car should feel lovely around this track. Just a matter of trying to feel, or trying to get his braking zones and stuff, and pick up what gears to be in. Is that a first gear corner? I'm telling you, this car is a lovely car to drive, just lacking in a bit of top speed. I drove this car for a pro ride as well at the very start of our Gran Turismo experience. Sorry, was looking at the flights. Did you not even see what you won, James? Oh, you need to go back. You need to go back, James, and have yourself a look to see about that fabulous prize. Or do you mean you were looking at the flights so as you could come and collect your fabulous prize? Maybe that's what you meant. Just let me know what dates you're looking to come on, and I will tell you whether terms and conditions apply or not. There's a pretty good chance that terms and conditions will be applying. I can tell you that stuff. Yes, of course, we'll get to know you a wee bit better. It would, of course, be silly of me to bring random people to my door. But hopefully we will meet friends and have quite a few beverages at some point with Alexa. I'm looking forward to hopefully one day having a wee bit of yoga with Mr. Benson, maybe. Who knows? Or who knows, maybe even Super GT or Rory. Or maybe even Tidge. We've always said if we wanted to have a wee drink, if we had the choice to go out to a pub and have a drink with any stringer, it would be Tidge. I think Tidge would be a great laugh to have a wee drink with. He certainly looks as if he'd be a lot of fun at a party. Right, JJ, surely you're off that lavatory now, son. Are you in? He is, right, we're in. Okay, here we go. Qualifying started. He's doing a flex to your house to get that rink. What's your address? Boom boom, huh? Well, hopefully you can read the small print as well at the bottom of that spin to win board. You shall, of course, who knows, sir, you could become a close friend who we play with all the time, and we'll get to know you. And then, of course, terms and conditions won't apply for you, sir, if we get to know you. If we get to know you, and we're pretty confident that you're not a stalker or a serial killer or something like that there, then, of course, if you find yourself in Belfast, you'll be more than welcome. JJ, what car? Is that not an OP car I see JJ in? I'm near sure he's in an OP car. A very, very fast car in a straight line. We're going to have to start driving this wee car more. It's one of the only cars in the game that has a nice first gear, a very, very usable first gear in it. Yeah, JJ's in that. I think that's a McLaren he's in. Clearly OP car for the young man. Must be wanting to show Benson that he's fast. Hello Benson will of course know inside his own head that he's in an OP car. Definitely isn't an OP car, says JJ. Just OP on the straight line. So just on the really fast tracks it's OP. And oh, I like this here, really fast track now that we're on. JJ, no? Or is this not a really fast track? I think one of the reasons I like this track is because it's a really fast one and it helps me keep up with fast guys. Makes me feel a wee bit faster because we can hang about with them in the slipstream. I'll have to wind you up anyway, JJ, and pretend it's an OP car. You understand? What was the time? Right, can it go a bit quicker? JJ on pole, that OP car, clearly working for him down those straights. Tenths off the place, and there's that lap done and dusted. Right, let's go into spectator mode and watch Mr. Benson because he is bound to be out there. No, is he starting from last? Is Benson so damn fast he's going to win this one from the back? Or is he now being distracted because we're in the pit lane and he's just looking and admiring a sexy car parked up in front of him? There's no... Honey, if you roll a wee smoke, will you remember that I'm here? Benson's going from the back. He's starting from last. How far off JJ were we? I wonder. Hopefully not too far. As I have myself a picnic. The McLaren is one of those cars that isn't amazing anywhere, says JJ. It's decent on the straight, decent on the corners, not OP anywhere like the Hyundai, that other OP car. It must be more OP than the Porsche, surely. Fair play to Benson if he comes back and sorts us all out in this one. You're annoying. Thank you, JJ. Good luck, boys. We'll use one traction control, just in case. Traction control was already bloody on there as well. That's the fuel, Stephen. That's not traction control, you idiot. Oh, goodness. Oh, can you believe that? Can you believe that? Where did that awareness? Is Benson not here? Oh, he is, he is, he is. A bit of entertainment for us now, maybe in this one, trying to fight our way through. Oh. Floss is your leader at the moment, and Benson up into second place, just like that. There's a sexy car, there's a sexy car, sir, on your left hand side. Oh, incidents going down. JJ in our way. And Benson, God's sake, he's going to have to do himself an pit stop now to give his brain something to focus on. JJ, hit your own line, hit your own line. Sneaky, sneaky. Followed JJ through. Right, can me and JJ work as a team and catch this top splitter out front. .1 behind the man at the moment. Let's try it. Oh, you expecting anyone, love? Come on, get your nose in. Very good, James, very good. Good comment, sir. James says, it's me, I'm out the door for my drink. Brilliant, mate, brilliant. Oh, ice and all. Oh, here. What did you get to drink? Benson, doing well. We're bringing him down, like, but certainly not quick enough. Not bringing him down quick enough. He's got the hazards on. Right, he wants me to... Do you want me to take it, JJ? To see if there's any more speed to be had with you nudging me? Sorry if that's not what you meant there, JJ. I think when you put the hazards on, I thought myself, right, maybe he wants me to have a go at it. See if, Benson, deliberately. That looked like a deliberate drive out off the track. Could he regret that? Oh, he's slowing down. He was lonely. He wants to join the party. There was the I3 at the party. Has he speeded up again? He hasn't indeed. He speeded up. Technical issues for Mr. Benson. JJ wants to make the move on the inside, and look at that OP car that JJ's in. Look at how quick it is in a straight line, ladies and gentlemen, and he has the cheek to say that it's not OP. He's telling fibs, it's clearly OP. I see you, JJ. Shaking that ass. Try and keep him squeezed in anyway. Try and keep him squeezed in and offline as Batson makes it 3 wide on the way into the first corner. If you're in a tricky situation, what do? Find a way out of that situation and catch it all goes wrong and we drop back and just admire the view. Is JJ going to stand for that 2 for the price of 1 sale? Or does he want Benson back? He should be able to get a move on him with that OP car that he is in. Get your nose in. Come on, get your nose in. It's a lap 6. 3 to go at the end of this one. Thank you very much. JJ going for the outside move. Can we be sneaky? No, JJ. Coming over. Defended. Oh, he's made a mistake. Oh, Colin McRae! My goodness. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Come on. We're still in the slip. No, we're not. The slip's gone. Hopefully a wee nudge from JJ will bring that back to us. Go on. Tap, tappity tap. See if we can nail this one. And we have rejoined the party. Again, he's nailing those corners. JJ wants a taste of it on the uphill. Go on, JJ, come on back out and hit the fast line. Go get him. Oh, again, awful, Stephen, awful. What were you thinking? And he's going to drive away from us now as well. We need him to hopefully be able to make his way up there. 2 to go. Hello, did I miss anything good? You missed a fabulous winner, Mr. James. On spin to win. See you later. You're getting some food. No problem, James. As we drive off the track, reading that message. Thank you, James, for hopping on, mate. Nice to meet you. Hopefully catch you in the future. Oh, again, apex and all wrong. We'll definitely use this car again, but on this track. Feels lovely. Around those corners. Excuse me. Is Benson having technical issues there? Or is JJ easing up onto the back of him? Again. Missing that apex altogether. Oh, and again. When you're having to push, that's what happens. Now the only thing left to do is watch the last lap. The last lap has started. Let's go on board with JJ Balding as he has found himself in the slipstream with 1 lap to go. The team have been on the radio saying it's now or never. Permission for the wild. Crazy lunge. JJ threatening it. There's nothing to be had just yet, but he is in a clearly superior car in a straight line. Can he get the move done, or will Mr. Benson defend that all day and night? JJ trying to get a bit of side-by-side action going and doesn't aid. Nowhere for him to go. Benson, oh! Benson's left the door open. JJ Balding dives on that like a dog on a piece of meat, but still Mr. Benson holds on. It's going to be hard for him now, but with JJ in this OP car on the way up this hill, he will no doubt have to drive right around the outside. Oh, he's went back. No, he's given up that one. He mistimed it. Is there a late lunge? Is there a late lunge coming? He's certainly threatening a late lunge. He's got Benson going ultra defensive. And again, well defended from Benson. And it's all over, ladies and gentlemen. JJ Balding. A wee bit too much sweat on the thumbs. On that PlayStation hand controller. And it's done and dusted as he gets the back end out. Proving once again that there's a wee bit of Callum McGrath. Ah, JJ! He put the pedal to the metal. Was JJ upset that Benson squeezed him? I wonder. It was the last lap. Those squeezes have to go down. JJ wrote the Benson weight as well. Well done, Benson. Holly Nasser, and he rubs it in JJ's face with a handbrake turn for the fans. And JJ, the team have told JJ, take care of the car, and JJ has to do what he's told. Not allowed to do handbrakers himself. Cheers, gentlemen. The first beverage of the day. He left no space. He was almost fully ahead. You only had a tiny wee nose to the side, and it was last lap defending. He definitely would have got away with that in real life, for sure, on the last lap. At Porsche, really nice to drive around that track. Let's get them into a track vote once again. Where do they want to go? Let's tease them with a bit of Goodwood. Why not? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Does anybody else like Goodwood? Let's get it up there. Mr. Dingy Rope wants to go in a circle. Mr. Dingy Rope. Attention please, could Mr. Dingy Rope. That's a Mr. Dingy Rope. Make your way to the manager's office. We want to have a nosy at your profile. Oh, we can't until we're done loading. Jack, you make some crazy moves. I think I blame myself, Benson, for putting the pressure on him with a wee bit of commentary. I'm basically telling them that the team have to go for a dive. Mr. Ringy Dope has left the room. Perhaps he didn't like that the track we're on is non-circular. Right, let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes. You can get another one going if you want a wee cup of tea or a wee smoke break or whatever, gentlemen. Now would be the time to do it. Or JJ, if you have food to eat or you need to go to the toilet again, go and do it now. What crazy moves did I do then? Crazy movements of the car. erratic movements of the car in terms of trying to pretend you're going to the outside and then trying to dive back to the inside. But again, no ridiculous contact or takeouts or anything. I do think JJ also would have got away with that. Certainly Benson must have been a bit nervous watching that radar. He would have seen that wee arrow all over the track. If there had been anybody else in that battle, he certainly wouldn't have been able to do that. Watch the replay, says Benson. He did. He gave it 100% for sure. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Don't be at it, boys. Don't be at it. JJ making threats because he has a spanner. Holy Toledo! Look at that, JJ. You're up against a bit of a fight now, son. I don't think JJ's gonna have much to say anymore. Mod buddies. PlayStation mod buddies for life. What do I think? We couldn't risk JJ making threats to Mr. Benson there. And Sam's in the house as well. Hello, Sam. I have to go for an eye for food. You doing FIA tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably not. If we do it, we'll maybe dip our toes in once and we'll see if I feel competitive at it. But we probably won't be competitive at it because we're not doing any practice or anything. So we'll see how it goes. We'll for sure be on the game, having some sort of fun. If we can't get a lobby going and there's no one to play with, then yeah, we will have a go at the FIA just for a bit of company. Oh, JJ understands now, and the answer is yes. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, we didn't ask for a GR, but we'll stay in the same cars. I'm going to stay in that Porsche. I want to learn how to drive that wee car again. Really fun to drive. No problem, Floss. Thank you, mate, for hopping on, sir. Pleasure as always. Oh, that timing of the spanner was good. Only 4 of us, boys. We'll have a go. Did you just starting to me a question mark? I thought I was maybe holding yous up. If you did want a wee break. I'll have a wee break now. Just 5 minutes. We said we're going to start in 5 minutes, and it is 5-minute qualifying session. And your worst position is going to be 4th place. Sounds like a pretty good qualifying to me. Benson went from 7th or 8th place in the last one, in 2 corners. Up into 2nd, I think. Are you keeping him as boss? if Benson doesn't mind being aboard, he's more than welcome to hang on to that spanner, especially if you're threatening the man with your spanner, JJ. I have to keep an eye on who you're threatening. That's my retaliation for you most of the time. But yeah, Benson is more than welcome to have that spanner as long as he wants. Definitely going to start using this car way more. Get back into it. Feels really, really nice. I know it's no good if it's a power season or anything like that there because of the top speed on it now. A wee one make race in this would be great. Jerry in the house. Hello, Jerry, mate. Written bronze hats without me. Very sneaky, says Jerry. Yep. I didn't vote for it, Jerry. I was surprised. Oh, the Porsche is the best on this track, says JJ. And he also throws in a baboon's arse. He says, I'm not threatening him, you baboon's arse. Benson can let me know if he would like that spanner or if he would like it taken away again. Perhaps he doesn't want it. If he doesn't want it, let me know, sir. Let me know. We can take it away again. But you're more than welcome to strut your stuff in that sexy blue outfit of yours when you hop in. I'll let you off then. Thank you, Jerry. How's things anyway, Jerry? All good, mate? Nearly 6:30. I want a 22-0 for Mr. Benson. Let's go and watch them. JJ in the BMW, the OP car, yet again. Only joking you, JJ, only joking you. Don't jump on me. How far off a 122 flat was JJ? 21, 22, very close, very close. A tenth off. Although I didn't even settle up, and I'm only 2 places behind us. Bomb. Dow 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 dow. This hit that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. Food's ready, JJ eating again, no problem JJ. If it makes you feel any better JJ, I was gonna haul off in this race and you had no chance of beating me anyway. So enjoy your food. This hit that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces, styling, wildin', living it up in the city. I got chunks on. I was having a laugh at Benson. I'm not timing him out. JJ, are you scared now because I gave Benson a spanner? I think you're nervous. You keep on talking about it. Don't you worry. If Benson doesn't want that spanner, he can tell me, and I'll remove it. But he's, like I said, he's more than welcome to have that spanner, just so he can defend himself against you at the moment. I didn't make it look like that. It wasn't me that made it look like that, JJ. You made it look like that. Trying to flog that stuff onto me. No such thing, young man. Oh, we perhaps should have done more practice. Two mods can't do anything to each other. I know. That's why we added that spanner. It was your wee joke of a threat. Whenever Benson's, you know, read the chat. You know what happened. As soon as I heard you mentioning anything at all about you having a spanner, I was on the ball. For someone who is really crap at keeping up with chat, oh, I was like a world champion on that part of chat for sure. As soon as you mentioned anything at all about having a spanner and directed that stuff towards Benson, just letting Benson know that you had a spanner, I was like Lewis Hamilton. Boom. I think I'll have a wee reboot, you know, lads, after this one. In fact, yeah, Benson's going to be awfully lonely again out here. Hard to get a good lobby going at the moment. Driving about. with only a few in, crashed on the first lap. JJ rubbing it in. If it makes you feel any better, JJ, we would have beat you here, guaranteed. You just enjoy your sandwich or enjoy your food that you're eating, sir, and you can watch what lines I'm taking here. You'll maybe learn something. What is the cockpit like in this one, I wonder? Oh, it's nice, There's just no rear view mirror, but it's a lovely cockpit view in this one. If we knew how to drive in the cockpit view. There's one of them good girls, them girls straight masterpieces, styling, wilding, living it up in the city. I got chunks on with Saint Laurent, I gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, hot damn. Gotta call the police and find a man. I'm too hot, hot damn. Nigga dragging one every time, man. I'm too hot, hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot, hot damn. My bad, mother, break it down. You're about to be an ADR, then you can call me a noob. Well, I totally disagree with you. There are people down in the B level that are fast. If you go down in the lobbies with B guys, I don't think you just drive away and beat them all easy. There are B guys, you look in the top 10, there's plenty of times you'll see guys who are rated at the B level and over one lap they're able to get themselves into the top 10 times. The hands kind of get in the way in the cockpit view in this when you're going round the corners. But yeah, I really not minding what level I'm at the moment. And I certainly disagree with you highly if you are indicating that guys who are A rated are very slow. As I say, there are some guys who are down in the B ratings who are very, very fast. If you get yourself up into the A rating, I think you're half decent at the game, for sure. The one thing we can say, JJ, is that my racecraft has to be up there, for sure. The racecraft has to be there in order for me even to be where I am, because my speed clearly isn't at your level or Benson's level or a lot of other friends who are rated A and rated B. My speed is not as good as those guys over one lap, but one lap means nothing if you don't have consistency and good racecraft week in, week out. Avoid those accidents and bring home the best result possible. If it was all about speed, I would be nowhere near this level here. We don't try to con ourselves into thinking we're fast. We might talk a wee bit of shite in your ear to try and make you a wee bit slower, and we might talk a wee bit of shite in Benson's ear to try and make Benson a wee bit slower, and have a mistake or two to give ourselves a fighting chance. But by no means do I think I am anywhere near as good as you boys over one lap. However, you put me into a 3-way battle, a 4-way, 5-way battle with the two of yous and other people, I will be the guy with the most patience hopefully making the most correct decisions, whilst I watch you going for those crazy kind of moves that Benson was talking about there, and picking yourself up penalties like we witnessed on today's stream, early days, whenever Scotty Senior turned up in your daily race lobby. All of a sudden JJ Balding almost got himself a DR reset. Was it my fault? I don't know if it was my fault. I think it was maybe your own racecraft, JJ. I don't know what you were coming up against in those races. For me, like I avoided penalties for 2 full races. My only penalty was me making a mistake in the pit lane. Yeah. I'm only winding you up too, JJ. In case you're taking stuff bad, I'm waffling. I'm doing a wee bit of waffling in your ear. What are you saying? What are you saying? No, but it's still an excuse to call you a noob, so you'll take it, you have to, JJ, you have to. I fully understand, mate. You take every opportunity you get. I can also say that I'm a whole rating higher than you. Well, not yet, you can't, because we're clinging onto that A+ with our fingernails, and if we start feeling a wee bit down about the stick and abuse, or a wee bit bad about the stick and abuse that you're handing out to us, we'll go and we'll do a wee bit of grinding on a daily race and get ourselves back up there so it stops you handing out that abuse. But sometimes you're too generous and let people past who aren't even as fast as me. Correct, JJ. Although what happens in those races, we let them pass and then we quickly realise within a few corners, oh, okay sir, we're faster than you, we now want it back. We thought you were going to be our very own secret weapon. Turns out you're slower than me, get out of the way. And we pass them back again. It's good to make friends on the track, JJ. You'll learn that as you're going as well. For me, it is very, very good to lift off and let people pass you. For me, one of the most important things in the race is that if you have someone on your ass and you feel like he's making you nervous and making you go slower, let the man past. Make friends with the man. Pretend that you're going to let him beat you. You're not going to let him beat you. You're luring him into a false sense of security. You're giving him a wee land of it. For a couple of laps, you're using him. And hopefully before the end of the race, you'll have that stuff back. One more 1,000 driver rating, boom, you're at A+. Hopefully we'll start making our way back up, JJ. You keep winding me up like that, but you just might supply me with the motivation I need. I mean, to bounce into a daily race and get myself back up there. I hope a real good daily race comes up for me next week, because by the end of that week, where there's a good daily race for me, I am going to be saying to you, JJ, I'm only this many 1,000 DR points faster than you. I'll grind that race until we find out that we're faster than JJ Balding. Apologies, Benson and stuff. I'm sure you're awfully lonely. We've actually got 5 in the room. Mr. GT is in the house as well. To the office, please, with yourself, sir. Have we had you in here before? 38 days. A pretty new account. Only 38 days. Online. 14 pictures, 2 libraries. Let's go and have a nosy. Is there anything in here indicating that this could be Lewis Hamilton on a new account? Maybe Fernando Alonso on a new PlayStation account. What about Super GT? It could be Key, it could be Tisney, it could maybe even be Rory. Who knows? Have they heard the rumours that there's a middle-aged Irishman live online talking a wee bit of shite and they've thought to themselves, I'm going to make a new account and go and check the man out. Does his livery give us any indications as to who the man is? Not at the moment. Nice to have you, but sir, nice to have you. Right, there's 5 of us here again, so I'll put you into. No problem, Benson. Benson, apologies, mate, that the lobby's not the best. You know, hopefully we'll keep on picking up new subs and new friends and stuff over the months, and maybe one day we'll be able to turn our PlayStation on and have a full room to play with. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. And Benson, let me know in the chat if you don't want that spanner. You know, I certainly don't want you feeling like it was forced upon you, you know. If you would like that removed, let me know. Yoga, then another race. Yeah, that sounds good. Jerry's in the house. Right, okay, let's. In fact, I don't need to hand out a thanks. I need to get you into a track boat. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I go for Sardinia too. I bet you JJL David that. JJ Hall's also Sardinia too. Blue Moon Bay, Speedway and Field Benson fancy though we dig at. Haven't done the Blue Moon Bay ones in a while either. They are real fun wee tracks too. Rye is in the house, has joined the room. There we go. We're still being advertised somewhere. No, you'll help out. Thank you, Benson. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman, and you've talked me in to going and doing a wee bit of yoga. You've twisted my arm. It has Benson's fault. He has grabbed my wrist and he gave me a Chinese burn and he's twisted it and pulled it right up my back. And we're going to have to do a bit of yoga now. Honey, can I have a wee bit of tobacco, please? Oh, it's just, oh my goodness, I'm glad I got out there. Love the fire's almost out. Perfect timing. Sorry love, I'm still not sure what you said there. Hold on, give it a second and I'll be up. There we are, a couple of wee bits of coal. Just to keep the heat going. Sorry love, what did you say?
I got a new one.
Thank you, thank you. Bum, bum. Where's the big roly papers I bought in the shop? I haven't seen it. Hopefully they're in my box then. Yes, they are. Ugh. Let's give a wee spectate to someone. Mr. Bruneau. Let's add a bit of pressure on Mr. Bruneau. Mr. Bruneau, we're watching you. Don't mess up and make a fool of yourself now. Am I a gentleman? At times, JJ, you're a wee gentleman. At times you can be a, Mr. Bruneau. The pressure was too much for Mr. Bruneau, because we were watching you. He threw it away. At times, JJ, you can be a wind-up artist. Although to be fair, I quite like that about you. I like that about Harry too. Harry is a wind-up artist. for sure. I was always really surprised that Harry didn't allow me to make a wee series about him on my channel, because he was the fastest guy for a long time, the fastest regular in the house. I thought it would have been great fun, and I thought to myself for sure Harry would not have minded that either, because Harry hands out so much stick and abuse himself in the chat. But he said no, he wouldn't like me to make a wee series of him. I was planning to call my wee puppet Harry, and Harry was going to have a series teaching us all how to be fast as fuck. But no, Harry said no, that might upset him. So we'll maybe keep that for someone else. Or maybe not that we'll have to listen to Harry, you know. We could have done that. I still might do that if Harry ever comes back as a regular. There might be a wee series, and the guy will explain at the start that hello, I'm Harry, and I'm not Haribo King or Harry King. Don't confuse me with him. My name is just Harry. I can make a video, or you mean you can make a video about you? Well, thank you very much for the permission, JJ. I kind of feel like anyway you would have a giggle. I feel like your attitude and temperament is kind of that way. I think if I was to make a silly video about you, I don't think you would take it bad. I think you would have a wee bit of a laugh and a giggle about it rather than take it bad, for sure. But thank you for that permission, sir. I shall definitely remember that you have given me permission to do that if anything pops into my head. Perhaps the puppet I'm talking about might be called Jack. Who knows? I know years ago the puppet used to be called Trig. I remember making a stupid video years ago on the motocross game because the fastest guy on the motocross game was Trig, and I made a silly wee video with a puppet. I hear you. What? That sounds like a grinder, that's not a drill. Must be for a bit away as well. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Right, we've given enough pressure for Bruno. Benson is out on the track, and Rye is in the house as well, so Rye has a bit of speed on him for sure. We can take our time. Everybody wants something, just a little more, making a living. Right, I need a different song in my head, that I like to sing. Have a think, Stephen, have a think. What do I think? A wee bit of country. What sort of country do I know? We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. And I drove a hand-me-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Come on, boom, boom, boom. I went to private school for a couple of years, and I loved Jesus, but I still drank beer. I played high school football, but I didn't start. Coach said I was slow, but I hit him real hard. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. Still say yes sir, ma'am, and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Jobs are good, jobs are good. I like. Then we comes fairly through the cars up in the air. No idea if that really is happening in Benson's screen or not. But all four wheels off the ground there. Again, how lighter. It doesn't need work. Benson and Rye, very close to each other. JJ, no sign of JJ. I'd be very surprised if JJ doesn't have something for these guys on this track as well. JJ, very, very quick here. In reverse. I'm going to stick with that Porsche again. That feels really nice. You might as well stick with it so we can learn how to drive the thing. He is pushing, right, he's about to start a quick lap now, isn't he? It is, he's about to start a quick lap. Let's stay on board, can he go any quicker? What's he doing around the first one? A wee bit of a lift. Braking just before the 100. Down into first gear. What gear is he gonna want in this next one? Touch a fourth. It's a purple sector. It's a purple sector, ladies and gentlemen. And it was much faster than he had been previously. 0.6 faster than anything he's done before. It looks like Benson is on his way to the front, or perhaps not, as he is 1.1 off pole at the moment. He's having a touch of second and he drifts out. A wee scrape up against the wall. He's still purple. Oh, I'm not sure if that was the line he meant or not. A wee bit deep for my liking, but he was purple. JJ Balding, boom, just like that. At the fast lap, it means nothing at all, of course, because qualifying is yet to begin. Benson coming to the lane. The main games have begun as the route here. Is Benson about to win that main game? He does. Benson wins the main games with Rye and JJ. Right, we'll get ourselves ticked in. And we shall throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a starting Boom, boom. There we go. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. That's not it. Let's let these boys ahead of us if they want, because we're going to slow people down. Sorry, JJ, it's only the 8th lap. No harm done, no harm done. It was just too tempting. Right, I don't want to slow you down either, right? That's any ice tray. Oh, I'm breaking away, believe it or not. So come. JJ, just making it at the moment. Excuse me. there. Still quicker than what we have been. Is there time to get round? What's the fast lap? 1:39. Yes, there's time to go round. If we hurry, there's time to sprinkle a wee bit of magic at the end, maybe. Go away, JJ. He has it at the moment. JJ still has it. And he's not getting an overlap of the looks of it. He's happy with what he's got. He's dancing out there, trying to go a wee bit quicker once again. Right, we need to improve by 3 tenths to jump up in front of Rye. Ah, Stephen, why are you being greedy, son? Why did you do such a thing? I don't think we were going to make it anyway. We were wrong about making it. The time would have ran out, so let's pretend we've seen that the time was going to run out, and that's why we dropped the wheel on the grass, just to do a 360 for the fans who turned up that day. Oh, the session's already over, says JJ. He was laughing away at me. The brain fade kicked in once again. JJ in that OP Hurricane. No, the timer was already over. I know. Can we hang with these boys? Oh, JJ drops the wheel and almost loses the back end. And no doubt now he's thinking to himself along this straight, thank goodness I picked this OP Hurricane. Let's not drop a wheel this time, Stephen. Oh. He's going for a side to side in corner one, my goodness. Benson sensibly lifting off out of that. He wants nothing to do with those sort of moves. Oh, Every car just gets nicer and nicer. Another side to side can only help us get back up there with them and hang with them for another few corners at least. Once we get round onto this main straight, JJ's OP car. Look a minute, oh he's running those side by side now he wants. Oh he's dropping himself a wheel, can we show you we nose there JJ? Oh. No, I'm done. We've both survived. We've both survived. We've kept them off. Rains us. This lap. There's been no side to side action this time. Come on, get your nose in. We're still there. Hanson threatening to get away. Again, we've done it. Need to learn that about this car. That's me dropping down that gear. Need to stay in fifth there. We are locking up the back end. We weren't going too bad there either for a wee while. Rye, could we have that bottle of bubbly back please? If you don't mind, sir. You know how much I like bubbly rye. JJ and Benson are about to get back into it again. Right, do not come straight down into fourth gear until we've already slowed down a wee bit. The battle at the front is about to get a wee bit spicy up there. Right, let's see if we've learned our lesson. It's fourth gear we're in, it's because we're dropping from fourth to third. Right, leave it in fourth, Stephen. Still, the back end wants to step out a wee bit. Benson trying to lose that slip ever so slightly. 5 to go. Didn't like that. He thinks we're a bit of a hacker. Oh, kill McRae. Side by side for the lead. Is that a whiff? A slipstream? Just a wee bit dry? Is that? I think I can smell slipstream just ahead. Oh, one in the north left. My goodness. JJ, all that hard work to do once again. Maybe he wants to get back up on the slip. Oh, right. I'm sorry, sir. We'll try to back out of that. We're still trying to get that corner sorted. Callum is back in the house. Hello, Callum. Right, can we work our way back up once again? Oh. Two to go after this, right. Right, two to go. Let's see if we can add any kind of pressure to the rear end of Rye. Actually, I'm not able to see them. I can hardly see them with the headlights myself. Oh, and we're greedy again. Are we at? Nearly 20 past 7. We must be getting close to maybe a final event of the evening. the one that matters the most. Perhaps a chance to go to bed faster than JJ Balding, and maybe even Rain. In fact, Rain's not here. Benson, our top splitter in the house. Really nice track. In reverse as well. A couple of awkward wee corners, but once you do get the flow of it, it's a lovely track. Slightly harder to pass on it than the proper way around, but still a track that encourages close racing, side by side action to go down, as does all the versions of it, even the smaller versions. It's the last lap. Let's flash our lights at Rye, just in case Rye is one of those guys. Again, a flash of the lights. Hello, Mr. Rye, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my lights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. Just to let you know, the lights are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area in hope that you will shit your pants. An underpant department live on stream on the final lap of the race would be absolutely fantastic. If you don't mind, sir, even in the last corner, we shall accept anything at all. Who's left? Who's left? Oh, Benson is out of here. Benson, Jack, you're at it. Oh my goodness, what has went down? Halfway to save the replay and see how dirty of a dog JJ was in that one. What did he do, Benson? What did he do? Did he go for a wild crazy one? I almost want to save that replay and go and see what went down there. Should we do that? Something's went down. I have to save that. I'm going to have a nosy at that there before we get off. JJ, well, there's no doubt on the pen now. Dave Fomer wiped you out. JJ from nowhere, from a mile back. Stop squeezing me so bad. They have to turn into you so you leave enough space. Oh, you see how it starts? You see how it starts, gentlemen? You started the day with a wee bit of rubbing in that last lap at Sardinia, and then you had a couple of wee birds, and then it has continued from there. At some point, that attitude between you will have to maybe change, or else the squeezing will continue each time there is a side by side. Right, I'm saving that there so I can have a nosy at just how ridiculous JJ was. Save replay. We'll have a nosy at that before we end the stream. Right. Next race. My last. And you know what that means? It means there is no track vote. We are going to Goodwood to give me the best possible chance to be able to say I'm faster than Benson. I'm faster than JJ. Because you know the story by now. If you don't, we'll tell it to you one more time. Whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it does not matter. The facts of the story are as follows. Thousands of years ago, two humans met each other, looked each other up and down, thought, my God, you look like the same species as me. Agreed with each other, and they went for a wee walk. Side by side they strolled for perhaps 3 miles, when all of a sudden one of those humans decided to walk a wee bit faster. And right then and there, ladies and gentlemen, was the invention of the race. And from that day, evermore, wise men all over the world will tell you you're only as good as your last race. And this is going to be my last race of the day. Are we going to end the day faster than Mr. Benson, JJ, maybe Jerry? What about Rye? Bruno's here as well, and Mr. GT is in the house. Hopefully we're going to go to bed faster than all of yous, and no doubt we'll have thousands of letters and emails sent to us saying, asking us, here, I was watching top split lobby races the other day. Oh, I seen that Mr. Benson guy. My God, he was fast. And they'll say to me, have you ever raced against him? Are you as fast as him? And I will hopefully be able to say, oh boy, Mr. Benson, he is. He's one of the top guys. And he is indeed really fast. But not quite as fast as me. Are you still going at it, boys? It was alongside you, you pushed me into the entry corner. Well, don't put your car there if there's no room. Learn to leave space. I was fed up with you. I did it. So JJ's basically admitting there that he was a dirty dog. He did it last race. Even if the incident's my fault, you can look at the ram attempt by Benson. Did Benson have a wild lunge attempt at you? A revenge lunge? It doesn't matter about the wild crazy revenge lunges for me. Rye is a wee bit afraid that we're going to end the stream faster than him and he's out of here. We're so fast at Goodwood. Rye did not want to stay for that in particular race. Thank you, Rye, for hopping in anyway, sir. Pleasure as always. Let's get ourselves into that OP Sirocco. It's my second account. I might not even. Oh, how lucky are we? We do have a Sirocco there after all, and look at that, he's never been used. Let's take out those big heavy windows and put in the best of lightweight stuff. We'll give him an oil change. I'll put him on the appropriate tires, traction control off, and we'll start with the brake balance at 2. I'm slow, but you have to race Goodwood. Can't wait to see the replay. Scotty, please watch this replay. I will, Benson, after this race. We'll exit out of this room and we'll end the stream by watching just how dirty JJ Balding can be. I already feel, I know it's going to go down. JJ's going to be a bit aggressive and a wee bit dirty. And then what happens after that? It doesn't matter, because the argument has already started on the track, and a lot of us who play this game, in fact most of us who play this game, when you feel like you're being treated bad, then there's no rules. So Benson's wild crazy ram attempt means nothing. And Benson left the room. God damn you, Benson, I wanted to go to bed faster than you. Has Benson heard about Scotty Senior in a Sirocco at Goodwood? I'm going to eat and watch the end of the stream. No problem, Benson, no problem. JJ, hopefully he's going to stay here anyway, and we're going to be faster than JJ. I did save that replay, didn't I, boys? Let me check. Replay has already been saved. We did indeed. Oh, we've already checked all the settings. They're all sitting okay. We'll get ourselves ticked in. And I shall say 2 minutes. And we'll get one started by myself. An wee bit of yoga. I agree, Jerry. I agree. Benson has clearly got a wee bit of fear in his heart at Goodwood. Oh, he says, okay, I'll come back 5 minutes. Oh my God, is that going to come back and hunt me? We've certainly wound him up enough to get him back in the lobby anyway. Not a problem. I'll change that 2 minutes to 5 minutes. We'll throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to race. And we'll also say it's It's Benson's fault. Feel free to send Benson those letters of complaints for the hold up in proceedings. Minutes or hours? No, minutes. Benson's back in the house. Oh, come on. In the house that day for the final event of the evening was Mr. Bruno Rousses, who, in having a nosy at him, he was a BS rated guy. 5 pictures, 100 libraries. JJ Paulding was also here, had to be one of the favourites, although he is frequently annihilated by Scotty Senior in this particular final event of the evening category. He's an SS, a superstar, 76 pictures, 206 libraries, 100% of his campaign achieved. There was also Mr. GT in the house, who just had 2 libraries, only on for 38 days. An AS rated, a second account maybe of a very fast guy, because he's only been on for 38 days, and boom, he's up at the A level already. Jerry was also here. Let's have a look at Jerry in the office. 100% of the campaign achieved. He was a BS rated guy. 165 days. Jerry thought to himself, I fancy a wee drive at Gran Turismo. 13 libraries, 22 cars, 13 pictures, sorry, 22 cars and 8 libraries. And then, of course, from Britain, the top splitter, racing for Team TTR. He'd give it up for Mr. Benson, was also in the house. And of course, your man on the mic, talking the shite, hailing all the way from Belfast, Northern Ireland. It was Scotty Senior. Give us a shout when you're ready. Scotty, red day tonight. Not sure, JJ. I'll definitely have at least a wee hour of a break after this. And I'll see what Jessie's up to and how she's feeling. This is the same car that Benson was in when I joined Keys Lobby, and Benson caught me and passed me twice, only to look at our badass sexy livery I was driving about in. That must have clearly distracted him as he drove into the chicane twice and gave me the win as we rubbed it in his face over the finish line and done a handbrake turn. That was one that we still have the replay of, and we'll be hanging on to that, because who knows, one day Benson could well be a world champion, and then we shall make a video on that there race that we beat him on, and we'll maybe tell the grandkids that story of that day. The conversation that we had before we got off last night made you happy, by the way. Not a problem. I'm glad, JJ. Not a problem, son. That there is somebody that is on your side. Don't worry about it, JJ. Oh, and Benson drops the wheel. Who else was out there? Was JJ out there on track? No, JJ hasn't even picked a car yet by the looks of it. I wonder if I'm gonna now just not have a good performance. I don't have a sexy livery to make them all distracted. It's going to be a bog standard library. The brightest thing about this library will be my big red face filled with embarrassment. What about Jerry? Jerry was out. Let's go on board with Jerry. See if we can put... Oh, it won't let me change view. We're staying on the outside view, but we're watching you, Jerry. Don't die in the chicane. Ooh, default library. I know. I should hold my head in shame. Were we all ready to go, gentlemen? Were you happy to kick this most important race of the stream off? This is the one that will decide who is the fastest. Certainly against each other anyway. And I hope if I do beat Benson, and Benson bumps into guys who say to him, here, do you know that guy Scotty Senior? Is he fast? Hopefully Benson will be totally honest and say, is he fast? He's faster than me. Just about surviving the chicane. Jerry drifting out wide. Right. Are you all good to go, boys? You are all signed in. What did Benson say he was doing? He says, give me 5. Right. Let me know, Benson, if you're good to go, sir. We'll hang about and wait on the okay from you, just in case you're grabbing yourself a bite to eat or something there. Is this a wee lucky smoke that we're having? Benson's driving, so he's ready. Right, okay. Best of luck, boys. 5 minutes of qualifying. Boom, boom. Here we go. Good luck, boys. I wonder what car JJ went for. He's a fan of the TT, I believe, in this race. The car feels slower already with its here ugly livery on it. Jerry's coming along with us. Oh, no, he's backed out of it. JJ, is he within our slipstream? I think he might just be out of it. We'll have to try and push and hope he doesn't get up into it. Did he get up into it? No, he's just out of it there by the looks of it. Oh, as he's pushing hard, he drops the wheel out onto the grass. He was almost about to pull out the picnic blanket and have himself a picnic. And Benson's threw away that fast lap. JJ made his way up in the arse slipstream. Let's hope not. No, he hasn't. I'm mid to low 13, hopefully. Oh, that was an awful chicane. No, that was an awful chicane. That's going to be high 13 now. No, that's not. That's a low 13. That'll do the job. We should be starting towards the front anyway, hopefully. Although Benson is now out on his first fast lap. Come on, get your nose in. Give me that power. Give me that power. Right, we had a terrible chicane, so if we're even within if we're within 2/10 of the fast lap here, we'll have a chance to improve through the chicane. What did the time say? 1/10. We're definitely in with a chance of improving if we can nail the chicane. Although we've lost a wee tad of time there, still a chance if we can nail the chicane. That was a much better chicane, a much better chicane. That's a chance of going a wee bit quicker. But no, not quick enough. One more time. Around we go. And keep going, just to keep JJ over that slipstream. It was a poor first corner for us. A 10th down already. Let's distract JJ. A wee handbrake turn. It might even make him hit the wrong line or something there. They will slow him down. I wonder. Were they out there? About to bang in a fast lap. Let's put that extra bit of pressure on them. JJ Balding on board with JJ Balding. What is the split time gonna say? Has he got a chance of pole position? He's quicker, 2/10 quicker. He's on for pole position. And he stood away, ladies and gentlemen. The pressure was too much. Let's go on board with Benson now. Benson, the only guy left out there who can take it off us. Was he quicker? We haven't seen a split time. Oh, that chicane didn't look fantastic. It didn't look fantastic. As he comes across the line. Oh, he was just off the pace. As Scotty Senior gets pole position for the final event of the evening. Can you believe that? And there's JJ Balding telling us that he's half a second faster than us in qualifying. He certainly wasn't in this qualifying. F's sake, says JJ. Benson's driving, so he's ready. We read that one. Unlucky JJ. As soon as we started watching you, you were up too. You were up. You were about to go on pole. The question is, how quick is this Ferrari at Benson's off the starting line? I think it's definitely going to be quicker. If JJ's in the TT as he's normally in, and I didn't pay attention there, we should have, and Benson should be in first place maybe around the first corner. If I'm right, I do think those Ferraris are very, very quick off the starting line. Best of luck, boys. Don't be feeling under any more pressure because it is the final event of this evening. Hopefully it'll not be playing on your mind that you could end the day slower than Scotty Senior, and who knows who you're gonna bump into. You might bump into some of your really, really fast friends who think I'm really, really slow, and they might ask you, am I faster than you? And you'll have to tell them, yes I am. Jerry, yes, you too, sir. Good luck, gentlemen. JJ is indeed in the TT. I don't think I even changed it. There's been no holding the brakes on, so we'll have to quickly go. Come and get over. Oh, traction control off, and there is Benson as we suspected. Radar on. As JJ gives us a nudge. Sorry for being so slow there, JJ. We also need to move that right back to the rear. Give me my stuff back on. Right, now we can drive. big fake one for Benson, just to keep him on his toes, just to let him know. Now, would we like some side by side? Would we like some side by side? I think he's leaving the inside door open. We're going to have to accept that invitation and run side by side. If JJ's being smart, he's going to be following us, and hopefully he's going to sneak in front of Benson as well. Benson looking for the cutback on us, but we've parked that slow ass perfectly on the apex. How was your exit, boys? Benson dropping a wee bit of a wheel. It'd be nice now for JJ to get a bit of side-by-side action going, and it does indeed for us. Have we got a chance of opening up a wee bit of a gap here with a side-by-side action going on behind us? Oh, it's still side-by-side. Let's make it a wee bit awkward for them to get that slipstream. And again, we'll tighter line just to keep them out of that slipstream. Another wee tad. They're still well in the slipstream, but again, why not make it a wee bit hard for them? Again, we'll go nice and tight here. Nice and tight, and a chunk of you, The Sirocco takes a chunk of that one, absolutely beautiful. A slow chicane for us, and JJ has got a good chicane. He's right back with us. A chunk of you. Oh, Benson in the background, dropping ways. Holy Toledo. This could be a story for the grandkids. But don't want to get too excited too soon. As JJ is now in the radar. Again, like a granny, like a granny. JJ coming forward. Yeah, I think I want to defend it. I'll put a big slow car where it matters, and there's nowhere for the young man to go. Perfectly legal. Again, nice and steady into it. JJ, will he get a run? Will he get enough of a run? And again, if he wants to run on us, he's going to the outside, and he's going to be terrified on that outside line, because we are going to squeeze him. We're going to leave a car, plenty of room for him, and he has a bit of courage. He tries to hang it around the outside, and he has to give it up in the end. But you had a bit of courage there, JJ. Well done. And again, get the nose in and give me the power, please. Benson is now up in the third position. Let's keep going defensive. Let's invite Benson back to the party. You know the rules, JJ. Go to the outside, sir. He tries to hang it around the outside. We will leave the space if we can. We'll give you that. We don't want any of that. Although we could have had it. JJ has a wee land of it for the first time. How does he feel out there? Does he feel any extra pressure with being in the lead? With having a bog standard library on his ass? Does he defend that inside line this time? He does defend that inside line. Oh, he's shaking the ass. We'll stay close to him. Keep the pressure on him, just in case he drops himself a wee wheel here or there. Again, a big fake one to the inside. Does he want to defend that inside? Benson is slowly but surely making his way back to his... lads! It's only 9 laps. I usually do 16 laps. I can't believe that. Right, I'm glad I looked. I thought this was a 16 lap race. It's not. The final one of the evening today is a sprint race. Moves are going to have to be done. How's your drive, young man? How's that drive? It appears that it is not quite as good as my drive. You want a bit of my paint, JJ? You're on the outside. You don't want to play the rubbing game, son. You don't want to play the rubbing game when you're sitting out there where you are. Oh, a slow car. Nowhere for him to go. Get yourself to the outside. And Benson has to be at the party now. Benson is surely at the party. 3 to go after this. Defensive mode in. No more free lens of it for JJ Balding. Oh, he gives us a nudge. He's going to try a late one to the inside. Again, a big slow chicane for us. Benson is pushing in the background, dropping away onto the grass. Go away, JJ, go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You don't want a piece of this, sir. You do not want a piece of this. Oh, you must be nervous out there, JJ. You must be nervous. Again, the car placed on the track where it needs to be. Surely Benson was at the party, still maybe just out of it, or just on the fringe of the slipstream. 2 to go at the end of this one. JJ is going to have to try one of his famous round the outsiders. Again, he gives us a nudge. He's hoping that we're going to open up that inside door rather than try to go round the outside of us, and it's not being opened. Surely he's not close enough to send a lunge here. Oh, he's got a bit of extra drive. Let's get to the inside. That's it, JJ. Would you like a piece of this bog standard livery? A wee bit of paintwork. What do I think? He must be nervous now, the young man. He could throw it all away. Let's be very fair, but squeeze him. And well played. Good pass, JJ. Good pass, son. And again, JJ has a wheel end of it. Can we retaliate along the straight now? 1 lap to go at the end of this one. Have we ever seen JJ doing 9 laps around here without making a mistake? My goodness, that was a wee glitch, and look, it gave him a boost. Right, come on, we need a good chicane, Nice and patient, then roll it on and give me it. There we go, we're in the party. On the last lap of the race, the team are on the radio now, giving me full permission for a wild, crazy last lap lunge on JJ Balding. Again, he's having himself a wee wiggle. Is there any kind of run to be had on him? Benson shouldn't really get involved in this. The wild crazy lunge from me slows the pace down tremendously. Come on, get the nose in for me. JJ. looking hot favourite at the moment. We are, however, a motocross fan, JJ. If the opportunity's there, we will have to transcend that stuff. As you drive out of the chicane, let's pretend a big wild fake one with no intentions of doing it, but did we put the young man off? We didn't. Oh, slightly more drive. Well done, JJ Balding. Hopefully JJ gets to tell hundreds of people that he is faster than ourselves, but I don't care. I beat top split man, Mr. Benson. Thank you very much, Mr. Benson, for giving me the opportunity to go to bed faster than you. Good race, boys, good race. I'm sure Benson was a wee bit frustrated in that one. A bit of a mistake at the start. Not sure what has happened to him at the start of that one, but lost a wee bit. JJ says, my neighbour has already asked if I'm faster than Scotty Senior. I know, my neighbour's out too, so he has said to me, are you still faster than that wee man? And I'm like, no, not anymore. Not anymore. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. That was a good one at the end. A shame that Benson had that wee mistake or something, or loss of time at the start. Whatever happened to him. Or he would have been there having a party with us as well. Let's say thanks for the fun, gentlemen, and we'll now go and see just how dirty JJ Balding is. Let's go and check out the replay. JJ might not even want to hang about for this. He might say his bye-byes now. By the sounds of it, this could be embarrassing for him. Into the library. That was so fun. Well done, JJ. I tried to scurry in the way into that chicane, the way I did with Jerry a couple of races ago. But no, you held it together. Replays, Sardinia was the place where the dirtiness all went down. I'll have to go on board with JJ. How does that TT feel around that chicane? I haven't tried the TT in Goodwood yet. I didn't even think of it at all. I thought to myself, no, that's too chunky of a car for that wee chicane. You have thousands of neighbours outside your door. Better go. Very good, JJ. Very good, sir. Right, on board with the dirty dog himself. Bring your neighbours in and let them watch this replay, JJ. Let them see how you race. Right, we'll go on whoever's behind. The man behind will be the spectator cam. That's right, JJ was in the OP car in this one as well. Forgot all about that. Right, on with the skip, and we'll see this incident. We'll watch every move that is done, and we shall give our verdict on it. Nothing wrong at the moment. All very fair. Bounce on board with JJ. Now we skip. And there was a wee move there. Benson, very smart there. Lifting off and wanting nothing to do with that whatsoever. No side by sides around there, and then JJ is slightly offline, but now we're on board with Benson. Still all very fair at the moment. Putting the pressure on, and that's fine. He got stopped for the apex as well. and he squeezes you just the perfect amount that he's meant to squeeze you. JJ still with a wee nose there, trying to leave it in. Benson well aware of it, leaving the space there again. Very good driving at the moment. Burr does this here, dirty dog stuff kick in. That was an ambitious one. You had the run, you definitely had the run on him there, but because you were forced to that side, that was ambitious. That was never going to work out for you. You were lucky to get away with that one. And then I dropped a wee wheel, and you had to do a wee bit of work and catch him back up again. On with the skip we go. As he slowly but surely makes his way back into the slipstream. Lap 4. No, he wasn't in the OP car. Does he have a tar block? Thousands. Still all very fair at the moment. I haven't seen anything. He's trying to repay the favour with an inside move, but his car just not as good on the brakes probably as that Porsche. Again, another wee skip. And again, on we go. Good chance for him now to get a bit of a run before the next corner, and Benson knows it as he tries to lose just a fraction of the slipstream so as he can survive. Now the slipstream's kicking in once again. Does he go for it? No, he's backed out of that one. Oh, Benson's missed his apex. A chance, but he's still got the line for the next one. Oh, is that what JJ didn't like? Was that the bit that JJ didn't like? The squeeze. Maybe JJ. Maybe. I can understand JJ maybe thinking to himself, oh, you squeezed me hard there. It was a tight squeeze. It was indeed. It was a tight squeeze. A wee wheel dropped on the grass. On we go. JJ with all the work to do once again. And he does indeed. He's now driving, gritting his teeth, wanting a bit of revenge. What does he do when he makes his way up? Nothing wrong. I certainly don't think you'd be punished for it. You wouldn't have received any kind of punishment for it in real life. But the driver that you done it on, aka JJ Balding, may now be driving thinking to himself, oh, I'm gonna squeeze you. If I get some side-by-side action, I am definitely gonna repay that favour. But still, all fair. No, nothing out of order at the moment. A fair squeeze. The rubbing is racing. And JJ did choose to place his car on the outside, and he drops himself a wheel there. Oh, and still he's clinging on. We're about to have some more side-by-side action along this straight. Surely is Benson going to send him to the outside this time? JJ needs to be very, very careful if he's going to the outside, because he knows he's going to be squeezed. Does he go defensive? He was watching JJ on the radar there, keeping an eye on him. Lap 8 of 9, it must be about to go down soon. I still think everything is perfectly legal at the moment. There's been nothing for the FIA officials to hand out any penalties or anything. Again, he's close now. Benson again trying to give it a wee wiggle just to survive on the way into this one. He might have to go defensive on the way into this one. He does indeed. Trying to encourage JJ to the outside. As JJ learned his lesson from the last time. Again, he's got a nose to the outside. And again, a scurry squeeze. But very fair. Very fair. Again. But JJ's heart rate might well be a wee bit higher than what it was a couple of minutes ago. The last lap. This must be where the dirty dog in this went down. Lap 8, you're saying, fuck, we've just went through lap 8. JJ, we've just went through lap 8. Again, you're on the outside there. You're not going nowhere there at all. And this Benson is a compliant figure, you know. You were only going into the wall. And another wee skip. Oh my goodness, what has went down here, ladies and gentlemen. It's on the last lap. JJ Balding. Oh, now that was definitely a penalty. Would have been handed out there. Remember JJ on the last stream saying whenever stuff like that goes down, you always slow down and apologise. You have to slow down and give the place back. You have to apologise when you do something like that there. Let's see if JJ Balding slowed down and apologised one more time, ladies and gentlemen. I do not think he had any intention of slowing down, but that's an extra step above anything that has went down previously. Now it doesn't matter what happens. Now we're going to see a big lunge here, maybe trying to punch JJ, and he apparently missed. But that stuff, yeah, there it is. JJ stroked him. JJ stroked him as well. JJ seen it coming. That was unlucky, Benson. Unlucky. And very, very good awareness from JJ Balding to avoid that. He must have been watching on the radar, and look, he just avoided it at the last moment. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Again, nothing ridiculous, boys. I don't know why you get into wee debates. There was nothing really in that race that, if that had been me, if I had been any of you there, I wouldn't have felt too aggrieved until JJ done that wee move up the inside. For sure. Good reflexes, but JJ, I really like those reflexes. Really good awareness. I think hopefully that's you listening to me telling you, if you have good awareness, you can avoid those wild crazy lunges. You avoided that to perfection in that one, Benson. 100% effort for sure. And as I say, after a move goes down like that JJ threw up the inside, I don't complain about those wild crazy lunges, because most of us are like that. Most of us feel like, if you want to play with me like that, then I shall play right back with you. Well done. Watch Benson's Ram attempt at it. It was great. It was great. I love that one. It was a full send. His team had come on the radio. Benson had probably said to the team, is it okay if I destroy the car on the last lap? And the team says, yes, go and get that dirty dog. Well done, well done. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Any of you who's hopped on throughout the day, pleasure as always. Anyone who's hopped into the stream to have a wee waffle and give me a bit of company, or hopped into my lobby for a wee race. We shall perhaps be back on within an hour on Red Dead. I'll speak with Jesse and we'll see if we want to watch some movies or if we want to do a wee stream. If we don't get back on, we shall for sure be back on again tomorrow, as it is Wednesday, FIA day. No doubt this time tomorrow, we're not going to be A+, maybe. We could be level A. But thanks you as always. Have a good night. Thank you everyone who's hopped in. Enjoy yourselves. Take care.